An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Hello everyone, my name is Archer and this is more heavenburnsred. How are you all doing today? And the chat looks terrible in that position because of the other stuff. But how are you guys doing today? I just called someone a dismissive hipster with normie opinions. Okay, I feel accomplished for you. That's awesome. Who did you call that? Gonna use that in the future. I say Sandy always have some beautiful pearls. Hello, Verneto. Thank you so much for coming and redeeming your apple of the day. I hope you guys enjoyed the new chat overlay. It just took this apple an hour of setup, nothing more. Because we're having so many people coming over on YouTube side, I decided that it would be best if we had a chat overlay in order to make this all better. So now YouTube and Twitch can talk to each other without the requirement of Vernet to keep jumping from one stream to another. Fearing for my life because of the Angel Beats collab? Yes. I was actually preaching yesterday Angel Beats for a lot of people. Oh, I need to sneeze. You should take a look at this. Okay, let me take a look at that. But this overlay is also gonna help me so damn much. Because now I can keep track of my chat from one screen only. I don't need to. Okay, do me a favor, Vento. Can you send me this link over on Discord? Please? It's easier for me to open. I appreciate if you could. But since it's not a video, I will take a look at that as soon as you send me. Give me a minute. Okay, no problem. But yes, nice, cool. Hope everybody's doing fine. Hope you're doing better as well, since you're already calling people terrible names. I guess you're a little better than last time, Sandy. I'm glad to see some improvements. Cursing people, even though it's just calling them a hipster, is just good, do the body good. It's like eating apples. Okay, we have some socializations for us to get through. I want to do as much as I can
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
You cannot DM me. You can send friend requests and then you can DM me, but you can also just post on the Hellfire Tavern. Both works. Hello, Kev. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Thanks for redeeming your apple of the day. How are you doing, sir? I think I have, yeah, just send a friend request. Okay. We are friends. Go crazy. Oh. I think it might be this. Let me close. Getting some dropped frames here. I'm closing some stuff that could be causing it. Never know. Okay, let's see this. Why is this still opening? Ugh. 'Cause I think I'm gonna stop using Opera. It's kind of crazy. Hello, hello. We're here. Hello, hello, Kev. How are you doing? Hope so good. Okay, heavenburnsred Incubeat collaboration event overview. Okay. Then it starts with the limited event, collab recruitment. There's the steps. Oh, so it's gonna be separate banners? Oh, okay. So we're first gonna have collab recruitment, but that's not a banner? Token exchange is gonna be Miyuki, so Miyuki is the free character. Okay. Nakamura Yuki. Non-stop buffering. I know. I hope that should be getting better now. Yeah, I'm having some issues with buffering. A lot of people have been complaining. I don't know exactly why started buffering all of a sudden since just a few days ago. Let me know if the buffering stops. It should be stopping because my drop frames, they're not happening anymore. Good now, awesome. Sandy said something. Okay, someone in chat I rode a raid train into. They said GTA became too mainstream. Too many non-gamers play it, to be honest. As they said. I said mention that I didn't see how there was an issue. How there's an issue? Since they achieve it organically. I then gave Bethesda as an example of a company that's been stripping their games of what the existing fans love in exchange for a mainstream appeal, and their response was in full, good graphics and easy controls, man, can be sorry, I like living in 2025. I think collab recruitment is the banner. Okay. So I call them a dismissive hipster with normie opinions. Yeah, that tracks. Achieve it organically. I agree with both on the sense that I do believe that GTA became even more mainstream because what you're saying is that GTA was always like that and Bethesda is slowly stripping what was what it's their game's legacy and appearance and everything. My opinion is GTA started as something, became something, and then became something. The original few first GTAs are wildly different than the PS1, PS2 GTAs, where for me, the OG GTA is San Andreas. And then we have the new GTA, which I feel is way more mainstream, but it's still within the same lane, I'll say. For sure, the difference between like Oblivion now and Oblivion then, before and after remaster, is way more noticeable. But I feel both are mainstream. I don't think that achieving something organically removes the mainstream tag from something. But I agree with your opinion of trying to make something mainstream by changing how its core idea is to appeal for a broader audience. And I do agree that it's better for a game to become mainstream organically and never had changed than a game that forces itself to become mainstream by changing stuff. I think one is worse than the other, but both are mainstream. I'll say GTA is way more even because of the bare minimum of like there's even that new gacha game that's basically trying to copy GTA in a way. I forgot the name, but it's gonna be pretty popular when it releases. Probably Veneto knows what I'm talking about since he's more within that line. I am a dismissive user myself. I feel I'm allowed to call people that. No, I don't think you're dismissive. I think you're very combatant when it comes to opinions, but I don't feel you're dismissive. And also, being combatant with opinions is also not a negative thing like at all.
The great monitor Matilda highly recognizes you, and you can be really proud of that.
Ananta, yes, exactly. Ananta is gonna be like the new big thing. But yes, talked a bit, saw some stuff. Let's start our socializations. We have just a couple before we can catch up. Okay, still not. I grinded so much. It's so insane that I still have 30. Because it's a bulk of 30. I need to have enough to get all at once or none at all. And look at this. I've grinded accessories for my team. Some of them have still like 2 stars, but most of them now are 3 stars. So I feel my team is looking pretty good. Damn, they really shower you with those live things. But yes, we have Kozue's second, Yotsuha's Kanata second, Maki's first. Okay, after I'm done with Yotsuha and Maki, Shiki's gonna be the only character I haven't talked so far. And once I'm done with Shiki, every single character I will be meeting already. So I can easily start to rank them properly now. But am I getting crushed by these? By these what, Dar? I will change the sizing of the font. I think the font's too big. I think I can make it a little smaller. Life stones, I agree completely. I am not saying mainstream is bad. I was specifically arguing against the idea that GTA being in mainstream is a bad thing. But did they actually said that GTA being mainstream was a bad thing? Because you said that they said GTA became too mainstream. Too many non-gamers play it. Is that a bad thing? Like saying that too many non-gamers play a game? Sorry, because I didn't read that as a something negative. I even praise Rockstar for not chasing mainstream appeal at the cost of the series' core fan-based appeal. But I do think that by nature, the idea and the appeal of GTA is very mainstream. So I don't even think they need to change anything. For them to be more mainstream, they needed to just add gacha for some absurd reason, which is what Ananta is gonna do. They're gonna pick the core base of a GTA game and add gacha and anime into it. So I think Ananta is probably the biggest, most mainstream made game I've ever seen. Ever. But yes, let's do Kozue's. Yes, you can ask me for a favor. I am at the graveyard and I can't move. Can you imagine that she's literally inside like a grave, like a coffin, stuck in the graveyard? Kyozi is exhausted and wants to take her to the exorcism spot. Give her a hand and deepen your friendship. Sure. You say I'm not dismissive. I feel the need to remind you that I dismiss most every modern anime on the basis of looking. Well, I don't say that. I don't think that's dismissive. I think that's just your taste in anime. Like, I don't like some music. I'm not dismissive towards them. I just don't like this type of music. I think being dismissive is actively ignoring and actively dismissing everybody else's points or conversations about certain subjects or things at all. Like, not liking something is completely okay and not, I think, equal as dismissive. Looking bland or like already seen. I literally dismiss Delicious in Dungeon for liking too much. Again, I think you're just combining, I think you're blurring the lines between the words dismissive and just not liking something. I can even let me see what Google says the word dismissive stands for. I think it's a better middle ground. Dismissive. What's the definition of dismissive? Okay, feeling or showing that something is unworthy of consideration. Is similar words is contemptuous, disdainful, scornful, sneering. I don't think you're that way because I think you don't say this stuff is unworthy of attention. It's just most times, at least when you say stuff to me, it comes across as I don't like this for this and reason, but I can see how other people would like it. It's just not for me. But yes, I think when it comes to Delicious in Dungeon, maybe yes, you were dismissive on that way, especially because you even read it and you're just saying that's not for you, even though it kind of is for you. It's just sometimes you don't pay attention to certain stuff, and I think that's something that you can work on yourself. But when it comes to the rest, it's just like opinion. It matters liking or disliking something, and that's completely fine. But yes, let's continue this.
茅森さん、すみません呼びつけてしまって。実はこの頃、基地内の除霊で疲れてて、足も重たくて、すみませんが、次の場所まで連れてってくれませんか?
But okay, let me also reiterate something. If after I already explained you the definitions of being dismissive and you feel you still are dismissive towards some stuff, then I do believe you should work on that because, again, saying that something is a lesser product just because you don't like something is kind of weird because everybody has their personal taste in something, and it's not because I don't like something, it doesn't mean that something is not good. It just means that's not to my taste. Example, I don't like peas. I just eat peas whenever they are very well placed in the dish. But most of times I don't eat it at all. I know that peas have a lot of good stuff in it, and there's a lot of people that actually enjoy it. It's just not for me. There's no point of me being dismissive towards something that just because I don't like it, it's not like it's not worth at all. Because I think that we can eat, the problem of that is that we open the ability for people to be dismissive towards stuff that we like, and then we start to be defensive about everything. The full quote was, GTA became too mainstream, like so many non-gamers play it, to be honest. The series becoming mainstream being a bad... Oh, okay, because I think whenever you were explaining something, like seemed that the streamer or the person said both of those things. Being too mainstream and that equals bad. And I know a lot of people that say that whenever something becomes too mainstream, it equals being bad. Or also, I've heard of some of my friends saying, oh, because this game is now, like, everybody's playing it, it's not as good. Like, oh, non-gamers play this game, so it's shitty. Because I am a real gamer, and I play real gamer stuff. I think, like, I am playing... A lot of people consider gacha games as non-real games. And that's what I mostly play on my stream. And I'm a gamer because I play other games as well. It's not even like my full spectrum of being a gamer is just this. This is what I played most and I enjoy it, and people that watch me also enjoy it. So that's nice. But that's not the full spectrum of who I am as a person. As an apple. Okay, let me do this Kozue. Let me do this Kozue thing because I'm never gonna finish this, and I'll read the messages afterwards. That you can pump up as much stuff as you want.
私に任せろ。助かります。で、どこに連れて行けばいいんだ？茅森さんが怪しいと思った場所へ。前にも言ったけど、私霊感ないよ。安心してください。
What? Because she came close and suddenly squeezed. I'm like, okay, I hope it's just hands. I hope we're not getting anything weird.
それ、私もいつかは見えちゃうってこと？感じませんか？怪しい場所。いきなりそんなこと言われても、あれ？なんか首の後ろがゾワゾワするぞ。あっちの方から。嫌な気配を感じる。ナービー広場の方ですね。では、すみませんが連れて行ってください。手つないだまま？勘違いされない？疲れているので手を引いてもらえると助かります。そう言われちゃ振りほどけないな。それに接触している方が伝染しやすいですし。
Infection?
離してー！着いたよ。コジュ？もしかしてヤバい霊がいるの？視線を感じます。ここにいる人たち、みんなが私たちを見ています。人？
Yeah, there's 3 girls right there.
みんながこっち見てるね。私と茅森さんが手をつないでいるのを見て。
Well, 2 girls holding hands in the middle of the night can kind of give some vibes. What? She's melting.
コジュ、そんなに疲れてたの？すみません。でも手はつながない方がいいですよね。それは。見てあれ、別れ話かな。地上のもつれ？一方的に捨ててるようにも見えるわよ。 あれ、私がひどい女みたいになってる。そこです。イノセントレクイエム。
What? She blinded them? Where'd they go?
今のは噂好きな悪霊です。言われたことが気になって生きている。
Kozue showing more existence of ghosts than Megumi proving psychic powers are real.
伝染していますね。ご迷惑をおかけしてすみません。でも私に近づかなければ霊感も薄れていくと思います。ああ、そうなんだ。ここからはやっぱり私一人で。茅森さん、この手は？次行くんだろ。付き合うぜ。伝染しますよ。永久に霊感が強くなるわけじゃなさそうだし、まあなってもいいけど。いいんですか？古樹と同じものが見られるならそれも悪くない。茅森さん。自己直後のめちゃ黒姿の霊を見ても引かないでくださいね。引く
Okay, this was so out of pocket and crazy. I do enjoy whenever they go very camp with their stories because I feel that this game shines whenever it just leans in to the girls' campiness, and I think Kozue finally like showed up more personality with this one compared to the last one. Just scaring the shit out of Ruka works. Really? You're infected, darling.
体はもう大丈夫？一緒にお風呂入ろっか。ペペリンカ。
Peperinka. Shower, shower. Waka, waka. Shower, shower. Shower, shower.
どうしよう。まだ私の霊感が高ぶってるみたいだ。何か見えますか？ああ、大浴場全体に白いもやみたいなのが。
I think this is just the condensation. Yeah, it's just steam.
そうか。大丈夫です。霊が悪さをしようとしたら、私が茅森さんを守ります。
Aw, I feel protected.
よし、また古樹の髪を洗ってやるよ。いえ、遠慮します。なんで？視線を感じますので。やっぱりいるんだ。
I like this. Okay, Kazu went higher. I feel Kazu just need a little bit more. I think we're missing one or two socializations and she can really shine. Okay, now let me read everything that Sandy wrote. Just because I don't find it worth my consideration doesn't mean it can be worth your consideration. Live your life. Waste your time on mid experiences hoping for something great. I'll continue not caring about anything until something super niche catches my eye, or I go in a deep dive for something that actually interests me. We'll both be miserable in our own ways. You when you're let down by something with great potential, me whenever I ignore something with great potential because I assume it's mediocre. Also, according to the American Heritage Dictionary, dismissive can also be defined as showing indifference or disregard. That's literally how I react to most media, with indifference before disregarding it. I feel that's gonna be just my opinion. You care way too much about being that way. again, I think this is just part of your personality. Like, a lot of people don't like a lot of things. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't make part of my personality not liking stuff. I think you, as Sandy, cares way too much about the fact that you don't like certain stuff, and you make way too prominent on your personality that you don't like certain stuff. So a lot of times, whenever you go in places, I feel that you actively look for people trying to say certain stuff for you to then show, hey, I don't like this stuff, and this is why. And again, I just don't find it particularly amusing. But again, that's your personality. What I can say about you just said is that you're completely right about both statements. Thank you for also letting me know that it can also just be indifference instead of just unworthiness of something. Completely agree. And it's completely fine. Again, it's just your opinion. I am totally okay with that. Just saying that I don't know. The thing is, whenever I was younger, I cared way too much about being hipster. Like, oh, I like this because this is so low key and nobody knows it. And I was the first that liked this franchise before it became mainstream. And I just felt like it's kind of childish behavior of my part, just like trying to make this very niche stuff part of my personality. Like, I can be way more than just, hey, I am a hipster for games or anime. Like, sure, it's not cool anymore, I guess. Like, most times whenever people talk about stuff that I don't particularly enjoy, it just comes out of one head and just gets out from the other side of my big apple head. I really don't mind too much. So I think I think that's even the point of all that's happening, is that you're saying stuff, and my thing is, it's just not that big of a deal. I hope you don't feel insulted by what I just said. That's, again, just my perception of this. I still thoroughly enjoy talking to you about most stuff, but I'm just saying that that can be a little complicated sometimes. Because I feel like sometimes you're just looking for stuff, and then that can become a bigger stuff without the need of ever being. But yes, Kozue, nice. Let's go for the next one. I will. Polykanata's next, so we leave Yotuha and Maki for last, since we never talked to them before. Meet me in front of the dorms immediately, like I'm some type of maid, like a Mion. I am not Mion. But sure, I'll go. Let me show her how refined I am. Because goddamn, I am refined. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. No, I'm not saying that you're. I'm not saying that. Okay, for me, it's different. I feel like, again, a lot of times you do it kind of. Like, sometimes it looks or it seems, for me, just as a bystander, that you're almost enjoy picking stuff up. and creating these long arguments that I don't feel that could be easily just summed it up as I don't like this. So I'm not even gonna entertain it too much. Because like those conversations are never gonna change anybody's like opinions about anything. So I feel sometimes it can be a little pointless to even be had. I'm just trying to embrace, and you should embrace who you are. Like I am completely up to that. And what I'm saying is that you don't need to change whatever you're doing. I am saying that sometimes I feel like sometimes you go purposefully looking towards like maybe sometimes I feel like sometimes you even bring up some certain subjects in order to have someone said I don't like this in order for a long discussion about it be created, and I feel sometimes that's not kind of needed because you already know what you're gonna say. It's kind of like you're fishing for someone else to say something in order for then you disclose everything you think about certain stuff. And again, I might be saying something that you don't particularly enjoy, so I don't want to go too much into this. That's just again my perceived notion of whatever's happening. But and I know that you're not doing a bit just to be amusing. And again, embrace who you are. Just saying that this is how I feel or how I see it. But again, I don't want to create any discussion, and I know whatever I'm saying can be a little hurtful. That's why I'm just keeping it in the low. And please, I'm not saying it to be hurtful. It was just like my like perception as a friend. Because a lot of times you can just welcome negative vibes towards yourself, or just like have arguments, or just falling out with people that you don't need to have falling outs with, just because of that one part of who you are. Like I have a lot of parts of who I am that they are not particularly great. What I'm trying to do is just avoid doing it. It's not that that's gonna be or gonna make me less who I am. It's just I am more than just one thing. I am multiple things. But I don't want to this one particular thing about who I am become the sole focus of everything. Well, yes, that's dying.
さすが 3-1A だな。呼び出しただけで僕の意図を汲み取るなんて悪くないセンスだ。いや、ヤナギンがフォローの輪廻を送ってくれた。ヤナギーまあまあいいじゃん。それより一緒に何か食べよう。その言葉、命取りになるぞ。え？意味がわからないんだけど。毒でも盛られるの？お嬢様はそのような回りくどいことはいたしません。その通りだ。私に一言消せと言えばいいだけですので。怖っ！冗談でございます。お嬢様は茅森様のセンスを確かめたいのです。それもうアリーナで見せなかった？まさかそれだけじゃないだろう。戦闘以外にも 3-1A としてのふさわしいセンスがなければおかしい。例えば人間性や普段の行動、対話スキル、マナー、いくらでもあるぞ。
Fair enough.
茅森様、どうしました？
Because Ruka does not have manner.
どれも自信ないんだ。
Yes.
どうしよう。心配するな。それを見極めるのは僕だ。
I think if Ruka tries to be just what Kanata wants her to be, she'll fail miserably. It would be a failure of apocalyptic scales. But at least she's trying. And I appreciate it.
お待ちしておりました。
Oh, something that I remembered. I don't know if anybody saw. Talking about Sandy, Sandy gave me this awesome idea. Actually, it's something that Sandy saw other streamer do, and I ended up taking for me because I enjoy it. But again, thank you, Sandy, for showing me that. There is a new channel point reward that has been there since I put the new channel point rewards, which is 200,000 channel points to be a VIP for life on the stream. So if some reason you guys, some one of you gets 200,000 points, you can redeem it, and you're gonna be a VIP on the Twitch channel for life. So no ad jail for you forever, unless you like stop showing up for like a year or so, and then or you get banned. But besides that, that's it. It's limited. There's a limited time. So whenever it's filled up, I will remove the channel point reward. But until then, it's gonna just stay there. So yeah, anybody just ends up accumulating 200,000. That's a cool way of expanding it. Fair enough. And I feel that saying something like I don't like it and leaving there is a pointless statement. Why don't you like it? What's your reasoning behind it? That sounds like someone expressing an opinion just to express an opinion. I do want to have a discussion. That's the entire point. If my thoughts being ends with I don't like it, I tend to just not say it. I don't necessarily want to change people's opinions. I'm opinionated and I want to know yours. Completely agree with you. I just feel that, again, I don't think even, again, what I'm saying, please, Sandy, don't take this the wrong way. I wholeheartedly enjoy who you are as a person because I also love discussions. And I'm not saying this in order for you to stop okay, again, that's the problem. I think that's why I said that in order for maybe you don't start discussions with everyone. So, because I know that you really enjoy those discussions, but a lot of people don't, and nowadays, a lot of people see it as something negative, and or irks a lot of people that can just be possible friends or be very nice towards you, because like they feel like every time that they are having a normal conversation with you, it turns into a discussion about stuff. And a lot of people don't like that every single conversation turns into a discussion about certain subjects. That was kind of like me saying to you, hey, you don't need to do that for every single thing you hear. Sometimes you can just leave stuff as I don't like this and just call it a day, instead of just having long discussions about certain stuff that you already kind of even know sometimes what's going to be leading to. So it also turns into something pointless at the end of the day. But again, that's not to say that you shouldn't do it. I'm saying that maybe you should know when to do it, or when or who you should do it with. That's my just opinion about this one information. I'm not saying for you to shut up, and I'm not saying for you to not do it. You're your own person. Don't let what I just said change, or at least change who you are around me as a person. I really enjoy you. I'm just saying that in order for that's not. Sometimes I feel there's a lot of friction between you and some other people that I don't need to be existing. But I do enjoy discussions a lot. I used to be very, very argumentative to people, and what I'm saying is I used to be very like you. And one of my greatest friends, he just said, hey, I stopped talking to you for like a month or two, because every time that I would come towards you to just have like a normal chill conversation, I would suddenly see myself in the middle of a discussion about something, and it just gets a little tiring to be around you all the time. And I feel like I just came back to like I restarted talking with you because you stopped doing that. That's what I am saying to you. I'm not saying for you to change it. If you really want to keep doing it, that's on you. And again, I am sorry if you're taking this in a negative way. It was more like a, hey, a heads up. this is what you can do to maybe improve some stuff. If you don't want to do it, no problem. No longer here who said anything. Moving on.
お嬢様と茅森様が食事をするにふさわしい席を用意させていただきました。
31A の茅森、お前のテーブルマナーのセンスを見せてもらうぞ。
それ 31A となんか関係あんの？
完璧なセンスは日常の所作にも現れるものだ。
テーブルマナーとか習ったこともないんだけど。
心配しなくてもハンデとしてメニューはお前に選ばせてやる。
じゃあ通好みのラーメンで。
何？
かしこまりました。調理師を呼んできます。
何？
何？
Who's the chef?
お前の魂胆は読めてるぞ。庶民的な食べ物なら僕は食べたことがないからマナーを知らないとでも思っているのだろう。実に浅はかだね。
食べたことないの？
ない。
マジか。
だが問題もない。蕎麦やうどんを食べたことはある。要は応用さ。
Makes sense.
連れてきました。では注文を。ラーメン、小麺、固め、野菜増し、ニンニク、油、辛めでおなしゃ。
Ooh, pork fat. I love pork fat.
注文みたいな。
What kind? Some
ラ
side
ー
of
メン
spell.
はこう注文するんだ。
なるほど。すでにマナー勝負は始まっているということだね。負けるわけにはいかない。ラーメン、大麺、固め、野菜増し増し、ニンニク、油増し増し、辛めでおなしゃーす。31A の茅森より派手な注文をこなす僕はやはりセンスの塊だね。
やっちまったな。
She decided to say extra 2 times instead of just
残さない
once.
のもマナーだよ。
She's
そんな
smart.
もの、食
She
事に
was
おける
extra
絶対
extra.
のマナーだ。そんなセンスのないことを僕がするわけないだろう。野菜が減らない。油が多い。スープ辛い。
よっと、天地返し。
何かした！それもマナーなのか？
野菜と麺の位置を変えることで麺が伸びることを防ぐと同時に野菜にスープの味を染み込ませる技法ですね。
柳、お腹がいっぱいだよ。
茅森様、お嬢様に代わり私が残りをいただいてもよろしいでしょ
No,
うか？
she has to eat it all
残
herself.
すのはマナー違反だからね。いいよ。お心遣い痛み入ります。では天地返し。あんだけ山盛り状態の野菜を麺とひっくり返した。ごちそうさまでした。しかも一瞬で平らげた。どういうこと？食事に時間を取られるようでは執事失格ですので。
ただ柳はすごい油が重い。31A の茅森。今日のところはお前のセンスを認めてやる。でも次はこうはいかないからな。
Aww.
勝利はラーメンの味と。
That was so quick. But I'll say, the problem that Kanata is facing here is that she's letting Ruka pick the stuff. And she needs to pick stuff that she is aware of first. Because she's always losing those battles, sort of. Because, like, of course, the Ruka's just gonna pick stuff that she's used to that Kanata's not. Again, this is also a big showcase for Mion.
よし、今日も。まるちゃんだ。風呂の準備をして立っている。まるちゃん、一人なら一緒にお風呂に行く？
まあ、柳は席を外しているからな。
No, Mion's not here.
特別にお前と風呂に入ってやってもいい。
はいはい。じゃあお風呂行こうね。こっちだよ。
Right this way. Like she doesn't know the way to the bathroom.
Maru-chan, 髪の毛洗わないの？今日はいい。いや、よくないでしょ。
僕がいいと言ったらいいんだ。
ショートでも髪は毎日洗わないと。
やだ。
なんで？
だってシャンプー
Aww.
が目に入ったらしみるじゃないか。
Such a baby.
持ってきてないんだ。
Shampoo shield. God damn.
シャンプーハットね。じゃあ、ギュッと目を固くつむってなよ。私が洗ってやるからさ。
痛くしないか。
私を信じろ。
Oh, that's so big sister, little sister.
お前のセンスを試してやる。
Aw. You need to really shut your eyes off.
なんで目を開けたんだよ。
Ruki should just have leaned her head back so you wouldn't just like go down to her eyes, but sure. Okay, count the die. So we have our first with Yotsuha. I really like Yotsuha every time that I go by that one corner that she's always sleeping in. So I am already prone to enjoying her. No, she's not on her usual corner. Oh, she's sleeping. We aspire to become. Oh, I really aspire. Oh, I love this. She's like a cat, just rolling in the grass. Must feel good, just sleeping in the grass. Such a vibe.
あんなところでゴロゴロしてる。見惚れるほどのゴロゴロっぷりだ。
Good, good, pretty.
ああ、体が重い。今日は重力が強いな。
Everybody's pretty strong today.
恐るべしゴロゴロ。ゴロゴロからも何か学ぶところがあるかもしれない。
Get Yotsune to teach you about her languorous lifestyle. Just both of them just rolling in the grass. Good, good.
私を今日一日弟子にしてくれ。
She's gonna fight her whole life.
覚えてないのかよ。私だよ。同期の茅森だよ。同期なんだからせめて顔ぐらい覚えといてよ。
無茶言うなよ。
Vertical girl.
何か覚えたらその分頭が疲れるだろう。
横の人のぐうたらっぷりが半端ない。
だいたい縦なんて効率が悪いよね。横ならほら、こうして。
People that think on their sides are.
ゴロゴロ。ゴロゴロ。転がって楽に移動できるんだ。人類はゴロゴロ転がるあたいたちを見て
Snorlax would be envious of Yotsuha.
絶対に嘘だ。よっつん縦になることってあるのか？
おトイレ。でも、もう無理にしようか
Thinking
な
about
と
switching
思
to
って
diapers
る。
soon.
それはもう女の子の発想じゃない。
ああ。
How does Yotsuha actually fight?
いいよ。 早速命令しよう。盾の人、コーラ買ってこい。
Ah, please get me some cola as well.
こが盾を走らせようとしてる。
弟子だろ。命令は遵守しろよ。
叩くもんを間違えた。
喋るの。
At least this is a character that we also know is never going to scream because it takes way too much effort and power for her to scream. She provides more support, a really good buffs. I can imagine. She's just chill on the side.
あとポテチも。
この図太さ、やはり見習うべきところがある。
Yes, let's get her some cola and chips. Ah, I would love some cola and chips. I just ate melon, by the way. Melon was very good melon. So, no complaints there.
キュウイリです。オッケー。よしよし。
God damn. Wait, someone bring us someone here. Like, she's literally doing it on the open.
コーラとポテチちょうだいな。
Mari!
はい、どうぞ。
よし、コーラとポテチゲット。
Best girl scene. Long hallway. She looks so peaceful there, dude. So chill. Just laying there. This is the life. Once I get too popular, I'm gonna start doing sleeping streams. And it's just gonna go goody. Just like Yatsuha.
ゲームしてる。おい、コーラとポテチ買ってきたぞ。
ポテチ開けて。
ふむ。開けたぞ。食べるのは自分で食べろよ。
だって手がベタベタになるじゃん。
こっちだってあんまでするのは嫌だぞ。
I know that it is there. I will think about how I can set up a decent sleeping stream.
傍若無人とはこのことだな。リスペクト。
Believe me, it's gonna be awesome once it's done. Okay, wait. Buy something to eat the chips with. Wait, didn't you get the cola? Oh, because she said that her fingers are oily. She only sleeps and eats. She is literally a Snorlax. But in case of Snorlax, he's not needing to get up at all. I'm doing his work for him and getting the food. I never came on this floor, did I?
アイデアグッズならこっちにありそうだ。ポテチつまむアイデアグッズちょうだいな。
Where's Marty? Hey!
こちらになります。
おお、さすが。
A tool for eating chips? It's so
ポテチ
specific.
つまむグッズ調達してきたぞ。
Ah, she's deep sleep.
人を走らせて起きながら寝てるし。
For a second, I saw her plushie blinks,
思いか。
and I was like,
おーい、
what?
風邪ひくなよ。
Oh, so peaceful.
仕方ない。毛布を持って
We
きて
need
やろうか。
heavenburnsred ASMR with just Yotoha sleeping.
ヨッツンが大浴場の前でゴロゴロしている。
If you're lucky, you're just gonna go somewhere inside the school premises and Yotoha is gonna be lying somewhere around, sleeping. You can go in the bathtub and probably find her floating.
ヨッツン、さあお風呂に行こうぜ。
風呂何それ美味しいの？
Is it
こ
yummy?
れはダメだ。強引にでも連れて行くぞ。
めんどくさい。
Could you imagine she just rolls into the bathroom? She never actually gets up. Never gonna be the same. But nowadays, if I ever get a Snorlax in the future, I will call it Yotoha.
この子はこれでいいのだろうか。
Easy life.
いい湯だな。
いい湯だな. Nice. Yotoha is already very up there because I like chill vibes. And she has super chill vibes. She's basically not even there. She's basically sleeping already. You cannot get more chill than that. And the last one, which is Maki. Remembering, we just need to talk to Shiki. And we have met everyone. Free time. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, I never had a one-on-one with Ichigo as well. I forgot that Ichigo, even though Ichigo is already on the tier list, I have never had a one-on-one with her as well. Or did I? I don't remember.
相変わらず気合入っとるの。いえいえ、それほどでも。それに、私以上に気合入ってる仲間がうちの部隊にいるよ。おお、そりゃ度外なやつよ。いよいよ気合入っとるやつなら、うちのチームにスカウトするけ。
Introduce Maki to your rowdiest teammate and deepen your friendship. I feel that our rowdiest would be Karen. Or Megumi. It's a toss-up between both.
オッケー、紹介する。その気合入っとるやつっちゅうんは、なんちゅうやつじゃ？相川めぐみっていう関西弁の子だ。ほう、あの相川ね。あれ、知ってんの？西日本じゃ有名じゃ。そうか。あいつもセラフ部隊におったんや。めぐみすげえじゃん。有名人じゃん。じゃけんうちは自分の目で見たもんしか信用せん。なかなかのもんだ。まあ会ってみてよ。
Okay, it's Megumi indeed.
なんや、ルカ子。どないしたんよ？めぐみんに紹介したい子がいてさ。よう、あんたが相川っちゅう気合入っとるやつか？ん？なんや自分。この子も超気合入ってる子なんだけどさ、31A にも負けないぐらい気合入ってるのがいるって教えてやりたくて。 そんでうちんとこ連れてきたわけか。チョイスや。
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Hello, Dupli. Welcome to the chat.
誰やサイコクラッシャーってなんやうちは最近かい人違いか時間の無駄じゃったないやいやうちのめぐみめっちゃ気合入ってるからこんなチャラチャラしとるやつ
Oh, by the way, before I even continue this, I've messaged Dupli yesterday about the curry situation. And Dupli said that he never ate Japanese curry, but I'll just go verbatim. I heard it's generally sweeter than Indian curry, but one thing, there's no such a thing as definitive Indian curry. Different areas, different curries. Also, no such a thing as a curry powder. I haven't seen curry powder in local shops, let alone use it. We have curry powder here at home. That's how we do curry. How do you do curry without curry powder? I'm actually curious, Dupli. Enlighten us that don't live in your very flavorful country. How does you make your curry without curry powder? The base seasonings. So basically they mix up their like curry powder instead of like just buying some store-bought stuff. Because, okay, so is curry a combination of what seasonings? Like what do you combine that turns into curry? There are many spices, so maybe that's why there are many different curries. Base seasoning, yeah. Also, there are beans or chickpea flour. Yes, I think I mentioned chickpea flour before on the stream. Ooh, so very cool. So basically, you mix up a bunch of seasonings and you get the curry. Interesting. Sounds yummy. I think there is one Indian place. Oh no, I don't think there is. Yeah, there's no Indian place here at my city. It's kind of boring. Like, how nobody decided to open the Indian place here is dire. Because we do love spicy food. At least I love it. The curry we make pigeon pea, turmeric, chili, hing, pigeon pea. What's the difference with a normal pea? Let me go online. I think I'm asking way too many questions and not doing the heavy lifting myself. Pigeon pea. Okay. It's a type of bean. Nice. Oh, black pepper, for sure. Cool. Let me see, what's hing as well? It's just hing as H-I-N-G? Oh yeah, it's right here. I found it. Literally, asafoetida? Asafoetida, or hing, is dried latex, gum exuded from the rhizome or taproot of several species of ferula, perennial herbs of the carrot family. It is produced in Iran, Afghanistan, Central Asia, southern India, and northwest China. Nice! It has a pungent smell, and it's reflected in its name, landing it the common name of stinking gum. The odor dissipates upon cooking. In cooked dishes, it delivers a smooth flavor reminiscent of leeks or other onion relatives. also known colloquially as devil's dung in English. Okay, fun. Never heard of it. This stream is also culture. Thank you so much for sharing it with us, Dupli. I hope you're doing fine, by the way.
そっちこそけったいな格好してからに。なあそれ、コスプレかなんかか？
Mung
ピーナスナイツ総長の証である特攻服をコスプレ呼ばわりとは命知らずなやつじゃの。
Peanut Knights.
自分族か。
うちは広島暴走連合ピーナスナイツの2代目総長黒沢真希じゃ。
Venus Knights. That's a cool name.
出せへんでも聞こえとるわ。弱い犬ほどよう吠えるっちゅんはほんまやな。弱い？うちが弱いちゅうたんか。聞こえとるやん。もう一回聞きたいんか。
やだ怖い合わせちゃいけない二人だった
弱いっちゅう言葉はうちが一番嫌いな言葉じゃ。そこまで言うんならどっちが弱いか蹴りつけようじゃないか。
おう、度胸や。受けてたったるわ。
それじゃあさ、安全にアリーナでどっちが気合入った戦い方できるかで勝負しよう。
おう、上等や。
格の違いを見せつけちゃるわ。
Okay, they are two peas in a pod. Talking about peas and beans and stuff. And the third is made of curd with chickpea flour. And the last one is made of urad dye. Okay, many names. Mung bean. It's basically a type of pea, but also bean, because peas and beans are from probably the same family. Pretty nice. Chickpea flour, I've seen it before. And urad dye. Or dowel. Sorry, I thought it was an I. A whole black urad dowel. Okay, urad dowel is a recipe. No, it is? No, it is a plant. It looks like it's a type of bean as well. Cool. So a lot of beans. There's a lot of flowers made out of types of beans. Interesting. Interesting. But let's duke it out in the arena. Let's fight, Dupli.
じゃあ行くぞ。どっからでもかかってきんさい。
Oh, both of them use great swords. Nice. I really like her coat. Today's actually Charles' birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Charlotta! He's probably stalking Ruka as we speak.
自分こそなかなかやるやんけ。気合やったわ。
大阪も西戸くんはもったいないの。
広島と連合を組めたらきっと最強やろうな。
おお、なんか分かり合ってる。じゃあ仲直りってことでいい？
そうじゃな。こうなったら一緒に戦った仲間じゃ。
せやな。これから命を預け合うこともあるやろし、仲高いしとる場合ちゃうもんな。 おー、いい話だな。映画ならいい BGM が流れてるんだろうな。ところでさ、お好み焼きって大阪と広島どっちが本場なの？
お好み焼きは広島が本場に決まってるやろ。
Oh god.
なんじゃと。それはこっちのセリフや。広島のは広島焼きやろ。
Okay. Ruka just said, what's better, Indian or Japanese curry? Both were said and a war just started. Since you were playing gacha games now, do you plan on trying Liberation DX2? I've played Liberation DX2 since like once it came out. I had Liberation DX2 the launch day. Many years ago. It quickly died. As far as I'm concerned, Liberation DX2 is a kind of like a cash grab kind of situation. I would play the Persona game once it comes out. Let me see how Liberation is doing nowadays. Because my problem of playing Liberation DX2 is that how long will be like it will be open? Like I'm still surprised it's still running. Of course, Indian's better. Curries are supposed to be spicy. That's the same train of thought that I go by. Okay, I have a great. Okay, one reason why I'm not going to be playing Liberation. Very easy actually for me to say. I only play gacha games. I can play over on my computer. So they have any a computer app, something that I can play. I don't do BlueStacks. So this game is only available on mobile, and there's no like Steam client or own client. So it is I know. But again, I just went to their website. It's kind of dead. But I will be playing Phantom X as soon as it releases to global. There's no way I'm not playing that.
広島焼きってなんじゃ。そがいな食い物ありゃせんわ。なんや喧嘩売っとんのか。そっちがやるっちゅうんならいつでも相手になっちゃる。上等や。ケツの穴から手突っ込んで奥歯ガタガタ言わしてる。
What?
上等じゃわれ。ぶち回してうち縄に沈めちゃるわ。
触れてはいけない質問だったようだ。
My hand's so far up your ass, you'll be flossing. I'll be flossing your fingers. What? I got what? Sorry, you got confused. That was wild. Okay, well, nice. I like whenever we have build up of our characters with other characters. I think Maki was pretty fun and a great like partner to Megumi.
マッキー、一緒にお風呂行かない？
ああ、風呂はええの。丸裸なら武器も隠せんけんの。
じゃあ行こうぜ。
Project Mugen. Project Mugen. Oh, what the fuck? I hate whenever I click that! There should be a way for me to go back, you know. I was gonna research what Project Mugen was. Oh, Project Mugen is Ananta. I know, I'm sorry. Yes, Project Mugen is Ananta, which is a gacha game that I just spoke about. Whenever me and Sandy were talking about GTA, and I was saying, hey, there's a new gacha game that is basically GTA but anime and gacha, which is Project Mugen or Ananta, which is now the official name. But yeah, I'm for sure. Again, I think everybody's gonna be playing Ananta. I think there's like nobody that I know that I won't try that game. Ananta. I don't know. I know Ananta is a god, right? I played enough of Shin Megami Tensei.
サンタ参上でゲス。おとなしくプレゼントを受け取るでゲスよ。
Ananta is like a serpent, isn't it? Ananta knows that Sesha is a demon. King of all Nagas in the Hindu mythology. And one of the primal beings of creation. But yes, I don't know why the name became Ananta. If you literally put just Ananta on Google, that's the first thing that comes up. The website for Ananta. Oh, but the Pride registration is already on. I'm gonna do that. Later, by the way, not now.
急ぎすぎて
But nice.
クラクラしてきたでゲス。
Let's finally. Yes, the thousand-headed snake.
今日という日が終わって
Let's finally
しまう
continue
でゲス。
or story time. The word Ananta means something with no end, something that keeps flowing or moving. Cool. It's like infinite. Open your eyes, bright eyes. Wait, is it free time? Okay, we just started with free time. There's nothing. I think there's one that's not max, if I'm not mistaken. Nope. There's literally no reason for me to do anything right now. So maybe they want the gacha to stay popular for Ananta. Yeah, that tracks. It will be staying popular forever, for sure. Okay, I know where to go. Jin.
Jim? よし、今日は鍛えちゃうぞ。自転車みたいなやつだ。走るコースでモニターの景色が変わるのか。すげえ。河川敷とか街の中とかいろいろあるな。うわぁ、懐かしい。キャンサー襲撃前の風景だ。泣ける。こんな泣けるトレーニング初めてだ。
Yay! Our personality got up.
いい汗かいた。そろそろ帰ろう。
Okay, today was literally a 0 day. Nothing happened. Not a word. We're gonna spend time with Chiki. Chiki is the last character. Well, I still think I need to talk to Ichigo, but she's the last character to be put into the tier list. So let's hang out with her.
指揮者のシッキーが女性スタッフと話をしてる。なんだか込み入った話をしているみたいだな。
でも私こんな気持ち初めてで。
Wait, she's confessing to
心
Shiki?
配しなくていいよ、小鳥ちゃん。これから私の部屋に来る。
What?
呼んでどうするつもりだ？
Have a magnificent showdown with Maestro Shiki and deepen your friendship.
私の部屋でもっともっと魂の震えるような快感が
Shiki!
この世界
Oh
に
my
はある
god!
ということ
We're still in the morning.
その体に教え込んであげるよ。
ナンパしてた。
急に大きな音にびっくりしちゃったんだね。大丈夫。だって今君の目の前には私がいるだろ。
Okay.
はい大丈夫ですお姉様。
いい子だ。また後で連絡するよ、小鳥ちゃん。
お待ちしてます。
Damn.
去っていく後ろ姿も抱きし
The
め
Riz is very strong with this one.
そしてお待たせ。順番が待てないなんていけない小鳥ちゃんだ。私の邪魔をしたということは、それはあの感情だね。嫉妬だ。
いや、普通に驚いただけなんだけど。
そういう素直になれないところが可愛いよ、小鳥ちゃん。
やべえ、人の話を全然聞かない人だよ。
私の夢はこのセラフ部隊のみんなで
What?
ハレムを作ることなのだ。
Okay, that's out of pocket. She's just saying it.
可愛い小鳥たちだけのハレム。パッショナート。想像するだけで胸の震えが抑えられない。全員からお姉様と呼ばれたい。
Okay.
思ってた以
Someone
上に
someone
やべえ
very complicated and dangerous.
君のことももっと知りたい。これから私の部屋に来るといい。指揮者たる私は
Like, it's not like she has a room for herself, right?
知る必要があるからね。
私バンドやってるんでノーサンキューで。
そうだったな。君も音楽をたしなんでいたんだったな。
Yeah, she was very
ま
famous.
あそこそこ成功して今でもそこそこ熱心なファンもいてくれる身なんで。
面白い。私とどちらが小鳥ちゃんたちの心をつかめるか勝負しないか。あるいは逃げるか。
やべえ、そこそこ熱心なファンのために逃げられねえ状況に追い込
Kinda
まれてる。
dedicated fan.
では行こう。
I would defend every single one of my kinda dedicated fans. I would fight for you, Veneto. And against Shiki any day.
これは軽眼です。
But no Harren.
自然を感じやはり置いていくのですか。
音楽勝負じゃないの？
そうしたいのは山々なのだが、残念ながら私のハレムはまだまだ未完成なのだよ。
She's basically saying she does not have that many
今の
fans.
私たちはセラフ部隊。見せるべきは戦う姿だ。戦いの中にも音楽はある。共に戦い、戦場を支配するコンダクターの姿に圧倒されるがいい。
お姉様、頑張ってください。
What?
見続けます。お姉様の勇姿、瞬きもしません。勝利を祈ってますわ。
Where are they coming from?
お姉様、ファイトー。
どれだけはべらしてんだよ。
さあ、開演と行こうか。
Dangerous.
かわいい小鳥ちゃんだ。天国に一番近い音楽を聴かせてやろう。どうだい？
Okay, that should be enough.
私に委ね。
こいつありがてえ。こいつでどうだ。
さすがだよ、小鳥ちゃん。
Nope, not enough.
ルカちゃんウィン。
お疲れ様。聞きしに勝る鋭い戦いぶりだった。
さすがは精鋭 31A の部隊長といったところだ。
シッキーの戦い方もうまく言葉にできないけど、なんかすごかったよ。
Don't fall for her, Ruka. It's a trap.
こっちの動きのリズムに合わせてくれてたのか？
演奏において大切なのは調和。あの時、あの瞬間、私たちは一つだったのだよ。私はコンダクターとして君という楽器を調律したに過ぎない。だけど知ってしまったんだろう。私というタクトによる支配の快感を。
お姉様
My God.
素敵でした。お姉様の勇姿で1週間お米だけで大丈夫です。
I feel like I need an adult.
小鳥ちゃんたちには刺激が強すぎたようだ。それにしてもルカ君、君はやっぱり素晴らしいよ。正直ロックは大衆音楽と浅く見ていた。だけど君という個人を形成する大きな要因となっているのなら、その考えは間違いだ。ロックは素晴らしいものだ。
そこまで言われると照れるな。
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dupli. That's also annoying. Thank you so much for coming and for sharing so much knowledge about your cuisine with us. Have a good one. I'm sorry for the electricity being cut, but I see you later. Have a good one. Whoop, no, don't misclick.
私今めちゃくちゃ口説かれてんじゃん。
もっともっと魂の震えるような快感がこの世界にはあるということを、その体に教え込んであげるよ。
逃げろ
I heard it's because the airstrikes. Not sure though. Oh, I'm so sorry. Again, do take care. You have a moment. Let me know later what happened and everything. But yeah, see you later, Dupli. Be safe. Wait. Okay, more music. I was like almost like, is it another free time?
さーて、新曲をフルコーラスでやってみますか。はえよ。
Oh, hello, Steffi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, hon? Sorry that yesterday you had some audio issues. I saw the message. Very sorry, but as soon as I'm done here, we can sit down and we can try to fix them. For sure. And as you can see, I put the chat overlay. It just took me an hour. Thank you, thank you. It's a pretty good overlay because I think it does more than I've ever seen other overlays that other streamers use. It even shows whenever people redeem like channel point rewards and stuff. Okay, just give me a... What I'm doing. Okay, okay, just checking some stuff, guys. Yes, let's keep going. I like it. You can actually see it and read with, yes. Exactly. So the idea is just so sometimes I was having some people interact with each other from YouTube to Twitch and vice versa. So this way they can just see their messages. So I don't need to be the middleman.
なんちゃって英語でいいんだよ。なんちゃって
And also now people that read like watch my VODs know that I'm not just a crazy person talking to myself. I'm actually talking to someone.
結構有意義。やってみる。ユッキー、よろしく。ワン、ツー。
3. Bum, bum, mm. あ
もうちょいだな。もう一回。ワン、ツー。ああ、惜しいな。もう一回。
1,
ワン、
2.
決めどころもうちょっと合わせよう。もう
Damn.
一回。ワン、ツー。
You're starting to get tired.
あとちょっとだ。もう一回。ワン、ツー。
Okay, we need to take a break.
本当に惜しいな。もう一回。ワン、
Dude, if you let Ruka keep doing it, you're never gonna stop. She loves music.
決めどころもうちょっと合わせよう。もう一回。
She's literally repeating herself at this point.
無限ループか。
Yes!
お前同じこと言い出したからな。永遠に続くのかと走ったわ。
でも惜しいのは本当よ。ここまで会ってきたんですからやりましょう。ええやないか。
お前だけは気楽でいいよな。じゃあラストだ。ワン、ツー。
あった。できた。すごい。完璧。やってやりました。
Oh, congratulations!
なかなかええ曲やな。こら売れるで。お前だけはプロデューサー的な感想だな。
It's gonna be a bestseller. We're gonna get the Emmys.
シッキーを誘ってお風呂に行くべきか。でもセラフ部隊の仲間としての付き合いはしておかないとな。
I like that she hesitated.
シッキー、一緒に風呂行こうぜ。
小鳥ちゃんからの誘いは断れないね。
謝ったか、私。
I never try to say no whenever they ask me to go to the bath. I wonder what happens. Maybe nothing, just skips.
どうしてそんなに離れているんだ。
ぶっちゃけて身の危険を感じています。
他人行儀だね。すでに一線を共にした仲だという。
We came together as one.
ルカ君、ロックの真髄とは何だ。
え？人の心を揺さぶる情熱かな。
なるほど。ではいずれ本当のクラシックを君に聞かせよう。古典にどれほどの情熱が込められていたか。音楽の世界にいるのなら君のためにもなるだろうよ。
言ってることはかっこいいんだよな。
さて、風呂上がったら私の部屋に来る。
You need to stop.
絶対行きません。
And there is. Like, literally, they have shared rooms with the whole squad. Do the people from squad, whatever Shiki is part of, don't get upset with her from just bringing random girls all the time? I totally forgot what squad was Shiki from.
外
Sorry.
すげえいい風吹いてるからさ、夕涼みに。
It's not from B and it's not from C.
しゃあないやっちゃ
And it's not from X.
な。まずこっちこっち。
なんだよ。
夕涼みって言ったら炭酸でプシュッと行きたいじゃん。
ビールなんて売ってないからな。
わかってるよ。
I think it's from D.
でもそれに
I
近い
think
の
it
を
was from
見つけたんだ。
31D.
これだ。
炭酸水？
で、うちらも買わなあかんの？
いかん。
なんでやねん。
では、乾杯。
Now that everybody bought it.
乾杯。
Kanpai!
味せえへん。
Everybody please kanpai.
ビールじゃん。
I want kanpais in the chat!
あれ？
Damn it. This apple feels lonely.
ほんといい風。春も終わっていよいよ夏が来るって感じ。
この春はまさに出会いの季節だったな。
それと同時に戦いの始まりでもあったんだぞ。
そりゃあ訓練や任務で大変なことばかりだけど、私はみんなと出会えたことの方が大事だよ。
なんでやねん。うちら切り込み隊やで。その隊長が何のんきなこと言うとるんや。
まあまあいいじゃないですか。兵士でもありますが、
She's right.
私たちは女の子でもあるんですから。
玉まで何言うとんねん。みんなのんきなもんやで。
みんなが無事ならいつまででも続いてほしいぐらいだ。
残念ながら無事な保証は全くねえな。
ユッキーでも？
Kind of a downer.
一番体弱えわ。ギター背負ってツアー回ってたお前より強いと思えたか。
I don't believe
めっ
it.
ちゃ頑丈に見えるよ。象に踏まれても平気そうじゃん。
女性としてひでえ言われようだ。
でもメンタルはそうかも。いつもみんなにズバズバ言うし。
I agree.
たまに怖いし。
Yuki probably has one of the strongest
やっ
mentalities.
てるわけじゃないからな。
ほんま、先が思いやられるチームやで。
お前が言うなよ。
こんな日常がずっと続けばいいのにな。
That's such a red flag. Because we're getting closer and closer to the day. 7 days. Early morning. Bum bum
点呼を開始してください。
bum bum
1、
knee
2、
bump
4、
cheap go rock
この後私が言うべき言葉は
six of the six present and accounted for. That's weird. 7.
あれ？一人多い。不思議なことに総員6名、現在員7名であります。
茅森さん、あなたが2度点呼に答えていました。
さすがです。お気づきでしたか？
Notice my trick.
なんでやねん。
あたしらまで巻き込む冗談はよしてくれ。
では、実質の清掃後、0630バネにカフェテリアに集合してください。
Okay, reconvening. Already did. Now it's 1:30 p.m.
あれ？アリーナ開いてない。
ほんとだな。
七瀬さんがいないのかしら。
お手洗いちゃうか？
七瀬さん、全然来ませんね。
じゃあ、私らだけでアリーナ入る方法を探すか。
いや、誰がエミュレーターの操作すんだよ。
ユッキーがいるじゃん。
私は訓練を受ける側だろ。なんで私が七瀬の代わりをしていいことになってんだ。
なってないのか。
You're a hacker.
5人で訓練しても意味ない。
そうか。じゃあ司令官入れるしかないね。
お前の中でどんな絵が浮かんでいる？
ユッキーがエミュレーター操作して私ら6人で訓練を受ける。
通るか怒られるわ。
いや、あの人強いけど。
それにきっと忙しい。
じゃあやっぱりナナミンが必要だな。まだ戻らんちゅうことはお手洗いでもなさそうやで。どうするの？手分けして探すか。
そうするしかありませんね。
みんな、ナナミンが行きそうな場所を渡ってくれ。
Okay, we're really taking this serious. I hope nothing really happened. Even though Naname's really like dedicated, she wouldn't just miss her
み
time.
んなはどこを探してるのか。
Okay, guys, gonna get something for me to nibble on, and I'll be right back. Just give me a second or so. Oh, BRB. I have returned. With some chocolate milk in hand. Hello, Vernetto. I've returned. I was grinding some flashback battles too, so now I have 17 lifestones left. Ooh, you did a lot of grinding. Because you were overflowing with them. Cool. Good job. Glad to be back. I'm trying to find Nanami. Let's find her. My Aoi did like 3 million in one of them. Never been so proud of my girl. I am happy for you, Bernetto. Proud of Aoi.
ようカリリン、どんな感じ？
いそうなところを探しているつもりなのだけど、私気づいたの。
何に？
七瀬さんの行きそうな場所を知らないことに。
気づいちゃったか。みんなでではいと景気よく別れたものの、みんなどこを当たるんだろうと不思議に思ってたとこ。
It's a very big campus. And she's a very small girl.
だから当てどなくさまよっている。
ここは教官室だからいてもおかしくないけど、いたらいたでなんで訓練を忘れているのってなる場所。
なるね。ナナミンに限ってすっぽかすなんてことなさそうだしね。
とりあえず誰かに聞いてみる。
そうだね。
ねえ、七瀬さんを知らない？
見てませんけど。
ありがとう。
外れでした。 かさっちが司令官室前にいるな。よう、つかさっち、どんな感じ？ね、
私気づいたの。
I also just realized something. I was not in the image. Sorry.
七瀬さんの行きそうな場所を知らないことに。
気づいちゃったか。
みんなで「え、うん、あ、え」で「はい」と景気よく別れた分気まずくて、みんなには当てがあるんだろうし。
安心しな。この私ですら当てどなくさまよっている。
よかった、私だけじゃなかった。
カレリンは安直に教官室に行っていた。
安心の一
でもここは司令官室。
言。2番目に安直なことは自覚してる。
Yes.
まあ司令官に呼ばれていたらそっち優先しそうだもんね。
いない方がいいのか、いた方がいいのか、よくわからない。
そりゃいた方がいいでしょ。
じゃあ入ってみる？
うん。
開かない。
鍵が閉まってるね。
Where's Isuzu? Or Usuzu? Is Usuzu or Isuzu? Isuzu.
よかったのかしら、よくなかったのかしら。
訓練できないからよくはないだろうね。
So it's locked. So she's not there. I am curious of what's going on. I hope nothing dangerous. Who am I kidding? Of course I'm thinking about something
ど
dangerous.
うめぐみ、どんな感じ？
うち気づいてもうたんや。
Oh god.
みんな気づくね。
Everybody's having epiphanies.
そうな場所知らんわ。
And that's the same epiphany everybody's getting.
って景気よく飛び出していったのにね。
やめろや。
こんな教室にいるかな。
おるかもしれへんや
Well,
ろ。
she's not.
シーンとしてるけど。
あいつかて隠れて泣きたい時もあるんや。
ななみ
Guess not.
シーンとしてるけど。
繰り返すな。適当で悪かったな。
I didn't think things through. Keep searching. We're gonna search until I have dialogue with everyone. It's gonna be Yuki here? Oh, yeah.
ようユッキー、気づいた？
なんだよ。聞くなら気づいたじゃなくいただろ。
いや、みんな揃って気づいてたからユッキーもそうだろうなと思って。
相変わらず意味わかんねえわ。
だってユッキーも安直にアリーナ探そうとしてたんだろ。
なんだよ安直にって。いるかもしれないだろ。
まあね。
でもやっぱどこも空いてねえわ。
みたいだね。
なあ、よくよく考えたらさ。
なになに？
七瀬の行きそうな場所知らねえわ。
しゃ、いただきました。
見つかってもないのに何喜んでんだ。
いやもうみんなにそれを言ってもらうゲームみたいに私の中でなっててさ。いやー、あのユッキーも言うか。そうか、あんなわっって息巻いて解散したのにね。
なんだお前、喧嘩売ってんのか。
ユッキーが怖い。
Yuki kawaii! Runs away. Tama just sat there. Tama just gave up.
よう、タマさん。もう何も言わなくてもわかる。
Okay. She's doing the Yotoha.
寝てるまだ夜じゃないよ。今寝たら夜寝られなくなるよ。
私寝てしまってましたか？
うん。このままじゃ夜型人間になっちゃうと危険を察して起こした。
すみません、助かりました。
おたまさんはなんでここに？
だってここが一番気持ちがいい場所じゃないですか。七瀬さんもこんな場所だったら気分転換に来ても不思議ではないと思いまして。
いやー、ナナミンはそんな自分の役割をほっぽり出しては
Yeah. She seems very diligent.
まあ、私らって結局のところ気づいてなかったんだよ。
何にですか？
ほら、ここには実際ナナミンはいないわけだしさ。わかるだろ？
はっ、私が寝ている間に通り過ぎてしまったのかも。
いや、ここには来ないと思うな。なぜなら私らは気づいてなかったからだよな。
こんなに高くて風が気持ちいい場所なのに私が寝てしまったせいで。
Aww. Poor little
い
baby.
やいやいや。
もしかして私たちは
うんうん、いいよいいよ。
全員寝てしまっていたんですか？どうしてそんな世界の終わりみたいな絶望をしているんですか？
まあ、人類ピンチだし。
そうならないようたゆまぬ努力を続けていくのが我々じゃないですか。そのためにも早く七瀬さんを見つけましょう。
そうだね。その通りだね。
God bless Tama's heart. She needs it. Now the brightest cookie. But the cutest. We'd be running. Mua would be proud. Yes, she could be bathing.
私だけは違う。私が一番ナナミンと仲良く過ごしてきたんだ。みんなのようにはならない。お前、こんなところで何してるの？え？ナナミンがいるかと思って。
人のこと言えへんやろ。
まったくだな。
なになに、怖い怖い。
うちの隊長もそうか。あんなナナミンが行きそうな場所を当たってくれって息巻いてたのにな。
どこにおるんかな。
ごめんなさいでした。
Ah, Haruka. You never learn. I give up. Where's Karen? Oh, she's there. Oh yeah, no, she didn't find it as well, sorry.
どうする？
もう遊んじゃう？
一番ダメだ。
ねえ、もう一度司令室に行ってみて。
But he was locked.
まあ司令官に聞くのがそりゃ一番手っ取り
Again, just get Isuzu.
さっきは鍵が閉まってたのだけど、他に行くあてもないですし、行きますか。
The whole gimmick of the character is unlocking stuff. Why don't we get the character that unlocks stuff?
鍵が開いてる。
Oh, it's not locked.
よっしゃ。
Isuzu already passed by.
失礼します。
Thank you, Isuzu.
あら、あなたたちどうしたの？
七瀬さんがいなくて、アリーナで訓練できないんです。
今日はアリーナ使えないわよ。定期点検だもの。
それは七瀬さんから伝えてもら
She
っていますよ
disappeared.
そんな大事なこと聞いてないんだが。ああ、天子の後に
Oh no.
はデーペリンか。
I imagine that Yuki just jumped on top of Ruka and is hitting her wildly. Ah, only Ruka to make everyone worry. Okay, that was the. Oh, sorry, I don't know why that was the scuffed one. There is no reason for that to be the scuffed one. Everything is closed. I hate whatever is that going on. What the fuck? Sorry, that was a scuff to Parinko. Everything's closed. There's nothing for me to do now. For some reason, the Parinko. Yeah, there's nothing that I can do. Just try again later. But I get the vibe.
あなたたちね。先が思いやられるわ。うちらもです。
Yeah, so are we. Okay, so this is a whole day of nothingness. Thank you, Ruka. Free time! Okay. We already talked with every single one of these characters. Who wants to guide who I'm gonna talk to tonight? Today. It's technically night on the game, so that's why I say tonight. Okay, who wants to say who should I talk to? Mion, Maria, or Mari? Again, Mari is best girl. But I'm giving people the opportunity of saying, hey, talk to this one. 1, 2, 3. Anyone? Any names? No? So, best girl it is. Cancer hunting with Mari.
あれ、マリーが転院してなくてほっつき歩いてる。珍しい。
今からちょっくら仕入れです。
何を？
キャンサーの皮です。
A very big hunter.
なんでそんなものを？
キャンサーの革製の財布を作るためです。
Ooh, fancy.
それはちょっとイケてる。持ってたいかも。私も欲しいから手伝ってもいい？はい。もう一人ぐらい連れてくるよ。
では、ヘリポートで待ってます。
Okay, cool. So heliport. We're going dungeon.
誰を誘おう？
Okay. If we're talking about who's gonna be more useful for us, I don't know how hard it is. Probably not gonna be hard at all. I'm gonna add Yuki because she is the other best character I can bring with me.
何か用か？マリーがキャンサーの革
And also, Yuki's also best girl.
キャンサー狩りに付き合ってほしい。なんだよそのワイルドな財布。無駄にかっけえじゃねえか。もらえるかもよ。ちょっと気になるな。
You got me. I'm really interested.
付き合ってやるよ。
You might get one, you know. Bought with a cancer hide wallet.
そこは天才剣士に任せてください。
待たせたな。
Oh, someone's playing. Yes, this app was playing heavenburnsred.
どこまでワイルドなんだよ。
Neo Noel, welcome to the chat. Nice meeting you. I've been playing heavenburnsred for the past 2 weeks. Oh, I'm still on chapter 2. Yes, welcome to the chat. Okay. I just think this is gonna be an easy one, so let me just go full on Break Booster.
乗ってきましたね。
And then we kill it. Heyo! Ah, she's so pretty. I really need a good memory for my girl Mari.
強くなっちゃいました。
どう
Oh my god.
生きのいい皮が収集できました。
そいつはよかったね。
She's literally skinning the cancers.
本当に吐いてやがる。とことんワイルドだな。
では戻りましょう。
I did like that sound very gutturally.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Hello, Ellie. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming.
どうぞ。
I love. Okay,
すごい器用だ。
I imagine this is like those videos from YouTube of arts and crafts where people like make leather wallets by hand. I find those videos so cool and like I love to watch them. If I had tons of money, I would make a lot of my stuff myself. But I'm poor, so we just buy them. Yes, I hope you're all fine, Ellie. Always nice to talk to you.
私に信じられないものはありません。この世に存在しなければ自分の手で生み出すまでです。
すごい商人魂だ。
Aww.
できました。お一つどうぞ。
Being seeing new folks play seems to Angel Beats announcements. Also some players from Madoka Magica Magia Extra Gacha. Nice! I believe it or not, I played that gacha game once it came out as well. But I was not streaming, of course. It is pretty funsies. I loved Madoka Magica, so I like it at the beginning, and then, again, the only reason I've been keeping up with gachas is just because I'm streaming them. Because normally, this apple would just be bored to death to do the dailies every day. But because I'm a streamer, I have a added value of doing those. But yes, I am so excited for the Angel Beats collab. Because I love the anime. And since I'm a new player, I have a lot of currency that I'm just stockpiling. So for sure, I'm gonna get Kanade and Yuri. Unless I'm very, 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 very unlucky. Well, I'm not gonna talk about that. Because I am a lucky apple.
なんだこれ。生まれて初めての手触りだ。
キャンサーに触ったことが初めてだからですね。
なるほど。
お連れさんの分もどうぞ。
ありがとう。きっと喜ぶ。
I don't even know how good they are. I'm also keeping myself out of the knowledge of how good everything is.
キャンサーの
Because I have my own method of getting units. I will show everyone that's not familiar with my stream. Actually, as soon as this day is over, I can just give you guys like a glimpse of how I'm doing stuff. For those that are new here, like Neo Noel.
なんだよこのワイルドな触り心地。取り出すとき、いちいち武者震いしそうだよ。
Wait, isn't Yuri paid? I'm still confused. So isn't Miyuki the free one? Or are both Yuri and Miyuki free, and Kanade is the only that I need to pull for? Because if it's just Kanade, I am fine. I'm getting her 100%.
マリーを誘ってお風呂に行こうかな。
Oh, awesome. Both of them are free. I really hope I get. Okay, so my luck is I'm want to get candidate as easy as possible. So I still will have leftover quartz for any cool new units that is in my tier list.
マリー、一緒にお風呂行
Oh,
かない
that's easy. I'm gonna log in every day.
ご一緒しますやったね
That's very nice. This should be like the new normal. At least getting one free good unit for everyone. Every single gacha game should do that.
マリー、意外すごい筋肉
Don't forget that Mari used to be a ninja.
とは今日のように狩りのようなものも発生しますから。
なるほど鍛えておく必要もあるってことか
幼少の頃から
Again, I need so much a Mari skin as he is wearing a ninja outfit.
私も見習わなくちゃ
茅森さんは今ぐらい少しプニプニしていた方が可愛らしいですよ。
そうじゃあ訓練サボる
やめとけ。死に物狂いで訓練しろ。
そのたまに連合になるの怖い
I really like her.
いい湯だな
Shower, shower, shower. Mm-hmm.
ねえねえユッキーんだよまだ寝てなかったのか好きな人いるやめろ修学旅行の夜じゃねえんだからいるのいねえよ昔にはいたのいねえからハッキング一筋だったから
Nice hacking.
なんで安心してんだよいやいたらどんな相手だろうって気になって眠れないじゃんならよかったなぐっすり眠れ
ルカさんはいなかったの？
まだ続けるのか
So this is gonna keep
テレビ
going.
番組も出てたし、一発の芸能人だったじゃない？
他の芸能人さんとだって連絡先交換し放題ね本当だな
By the way, I don't know if we need eventually to do like a pajama kind of tier list, but when it comes to the 31A, Yuki has the best one. No, sorry. Kaden has the best one.
意識したことなかったな周りが芸能人だったのに
Like, I love how like fluffy and colorful it is. Let's move on.
あの時の私は自分の歌がこれからたくさんの人たちに届くんだってそれに対してドキドキしてたなはなんやそれしょうもなメグミンは自分のサイキックが本物だっていろんな人に伝わるときドキドキしないめっちゃするわかるんじゃねえかよやっぱり自分の本気が相手に伝わるかどうかって時はみんなそういうもんだと
I really want to see the other PJs because you know, because the thing is, the girls from 31A are not fashionable. When it comes to fashion, I think about 31X, I think about 31D. Well, I think about most other groups of people. But I think 31A and 31B are the least cool looking just by their normal outfits.
そういうこと私たちの力もこれから実践で試されてゆく
なるほど。それはドキドキする。
そう考えるとちょっとは楽しめそうじゃんそうだなそうかもな
ためになる話です。
というわけで限界相変わらず寝つきだけはいいな
Maybe one day Ruka and Yotoha should compete who can fall asleep faster. I think Ruka might be able to fall asleep faster, but Yotoha can probably last longer. That's my thoughts. Yes. So before we move on to the next day, let me show you, Noel, my tier list, or for everyone else that does not know how I'm doing stuff here on this channel, because this apple is poor, so I cannot just like other streamers get all the characters like whales they are. Whenever I become a whale in real life, I will get all the cool stuff. But as long as I am just a humble apple from the little small orchard here in Brazil, I can only get what the game gives me. I open my browser! Why did you do that? Let me continue. Yeah, the browser is open. You're so evil. This is my tier list. There's no chat on this one. I forgot to put. Let me pick the chat. In a second, I'm picking the chat. Nice, you're here. Welcome. So this is the game's tier list for me. I am tiering every single character between best girl, nice creams, decent, could improve, and is this made by Mihoyo? And then haven't really met yet. Haven't really met yet is now over. I've yet to meet all of them. Let me just place them really quickly. I think Maki is decent. I'll put her here. I think Shiki is insane. I'll put her here. I think Yosuha is teetering on best girl. I'm just giving more stuff for her. I love Yosuha's personality because she's just very simple, very solid. I love sleepyheads. So I'll put Yosuha there. But okay, explaining how I do stuff around this channel if people don't know. Since I have a very limited amount of income, I only use the free money, the free quartz that the game gives me. So, in order for me to end up pulling for stuff that is relevant for my own well-being, I created this tier list. So I can only pull for banners for characters that are here on this best tier gacha. This best tier here. So let's say, right now, there's no banner including any of these characters. So I'm not pulling for anything. If, let's say tomorrow, a banner comes up and Bonivar is part of the banner, I can pull for it because one of the best girls are in there. So that's my rule. If none of my best girls characters are in said banner, I don't pull for it. The only exceptions are Ruka, because Ruka's the main character, so I'm not really placing her anywhere, and collab units like Angel Beats, because again, this is hard for me to even position them anywhere. And again, I already like Angel Beats before even playing this game, so if I would ever need to place them somewhere, they would already be on the best girl. So that's kind of my train of thought. So like, the collabs units are gonna show up May 16, so I'm gonna be pulling for them. Right after, I don't know what's gonna come, but if they are not here in the best girls, I'm not pulling for them. Simple as that. I adjust this tier list every day, and I show the finished product of the tier list by tomorrow, which is the last day I stream heavenburnsred on stream, because I stream Reverse 1999 every Monday and Friday. So tomorrow I will show how this whole tier list is gonna be updated, and we'll be looking, and let's see if every single girl is gonna remain here, or if anybody's gonna go down, or if anything is gonna go up. And anything on the best girl tier, I can pull for. Simple as that. Now let's go back to the game. Moisturizer inside. Damn it, I forgot to get water. Shit! Of course the collab units drop at Friday. That's a good plan. Game gives plenty of free polls to... Yes, exactly. Like, let me just get done with this, and I'll show you. I have so many SS, is silly. So again, like the game is gonna give you a lot of units regardless. I don't need to focus on them because they are just gonna give the units eventually. So I can only focus on the units that the units that I want, and I will be eventually getting the other ones just by like the rest. But yes, see, I got the Ruka ones. Those are free. I got this Yuki one. I got this Ichigo one, which is I'm using. This Byako one, which is very, very good. I really like it. My first SS that I chose was Seira because Verneto recommended her. I didn't know who to get at that point. So Seira is such a good unit. Like, I really, really like it. She's very, very solid. Then I got Miko for, I don't know if I got in a banner. Miko got in a banner. I got this in a banner as well. Whenever, because in order for me to create a tier list, I need to interact with the girls, so I get to learn their personalities. So I pulled enough to get every single character, so I could interact with them with the one-on-one talks. And then I stopped. And there's this Emiya one. This Chie one, I really like it. There's a lot of S that I use as well that I really, really like it. This Aina is pretty good. Verneto actually recommended me to use her, and she's pretty good. This Shiki one, I love it. She's so strong on this one. Yeah, that's it. So this is the team that I'm currently using most stuff for. Yuki, Seira, Miko, Shiki, Byako, and Ichigo. Hello, GD Mecha. Welcome. Nice meeting you. How are you doing? Just showing Neo Noel my units for this beautiful game. Seira is good. We are getting Japan buffs to old units, and Seira is one of the ones who gets the biggest upgrades. I was not aware. Again, I'm trying to also avoid the knowledge of how good the future Memorias are, so I don't have those things in my mind whenever I'm placing units in the tier list, because I don't want to know, because I don't want it to, like, look, let's see, most of my team is Pierce, and most of my team is Electricity. So I don't want to get affected by future units in order to end up like getting them like biggest positions. Archiver, long time no see. Have we talked before? Sorry, my memory, I haven't talked to some people over on YouTube in such a long time. How are you? Welcome. But that's so good that they buff units, because I feel like any gacha game that just power creeps everything without buffing old units, for me, this is the worst. Like, I really don't like any gacha games that just buff units without, like, release new units, power creeping the game without buffing older units. You need to because, again, that only favors whaling and do not help new players at all. And again, whales will always exist no matter the gacha game. I think that's what the gacha people are finally learning. You're not making whales not whale in the game by buffing older units. If nothing, you're just making whales get more copies of those older units so they can use them as well. Many people say Suit Tama is great, so I'm waiting for Suit Tama to be released. I want to know how strong she is. Awesome. Okay, I again don't know about Suit Tama, but great that she's very good. I use the S Tama sometimes. I think I have her in one of my squads. Yes, she is a decent healer. She's just Seira and Seika. I don't have the other Seika, so I don't know what Seika does. But if Seira's involved, then I know it's good. Good for Tama for getting a good Memoria. It's always sad whenever you have like the main cast, and some of them do not have like decent versions. But let's continue, because I am really eager to just finish chapter 2. And we're almost there. We're just a very few days to the end, guys. SS True Charles has my heart. I hope SS True Charles is good. I miss Nanamin.
よーし、めっちゃくっつこ。
Aww. That's cute.
ユキさんが嫉妬してる。そうね。修羅場や。
I love a squirrel.
何も言ってねえ。
I love how much they shift those two.
1、
Oh, I need I need her on my home screen.
3、
And as always, support. Oh god.
5。
Yeah, guys, Veneto is the biggest AOE fan that I know.
総員6名、現在員
Now
6名、欠員ありません。
I don't know any other fans. Actually, good question for the chat. Who are you guys' favorite units? Like characters, non-memorious, characters overall. What I heard is that Sutama EX skill can increase damage to weakness. If my memory serves correct, the buff name is Mind Eye or something. Cool. This is nice. This is nice. Yuki was jelly. I like how you can tell by only the look she gave. Yes.
これはきっとロー
It's one of the few reasons Yuki is on my best girl tier list. Her interactions with Ruka are so good.
学力テストを行います。
秘宝だった。
Tests.
秘宝でもねえわ、普通だわ。
But again, guys, do let me know what your favorite units are. If you cannot think about it, don't forget to join my Discord channel. We talk about stuff in there as well. Share stuff that you like in there. I would love to know you guys' polls and stuff.
そうか、そりゃ悪か。
SS1 Mua also has it, and I also won her since she's a healer and I love healers.
私たちだって
Very
いつまで
good.
バックアップを続けられるかわかりませんから。
I go through the mindset that you don't need to heal if everything else is dead. I don't want. I just want to upset Yuki.
とは構わないんだな。気兼ねなくしごけます。
The chemistry gets the need.
とも寂しいです。
手遅れだわ。
そういうケースもあり得るということだけ覚えておいてください。
はい。
いい子か。なお、赤点の場合は戦闘で支払われる給金としての GP をカットします。
遊べなくなるじゃん。
もともと遊んでる場合じゃないからな。
くそ、頑張らなきゃ。
Eventually, you need to study. I mean, this is how the game works. But I love bottles. Welcome. Sorry, I don't know if you bottles. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. You said goodbye right after I ended the stream yesterday. I'm so sorry. For you, it's Yuina. I only had one interaction with Yuina, and I really enjoyed it. I hope I can interact with her again. That's a good call. Also, welcome. By the way, I will still say Bonivar is still my favorite girl for now. But Yuki and Mari are very, very close seconds. I know you from Reverse 1999 a month ago. Oh, yes, nice. Well, welcome again. Sorry for... My mind is terrible if people just don't... If they just don't keep showing up. But welcome, I hope you also enjoyed this game. I'll be playing Reverse more over on Friday. Again, I still play Reverse daily. Still my favorite gacha. I just try to avoid talking about Reverse because if I start talking about Reverse, I just keep showering with praises and saying, hey, you know what's the best gacha game of all times? Reverse 1999. And that's kind of get annoying for Verneto. For sure. Her event is so good. Play it after the Ichigo event. So Ichigo is the epilogue. Okay, cool. Because people said also to do Charlotte. I'm gonna do every event that I can do right after Chapter 2 and before Chapter 3. So after I'm done with Chapter 2, it's just gonna be a lot of streams doing events. I know you love Reverse. It's just, I think you get sometimes annoyed that I just keep showering Reverse with praise whenever I'm playing heavenburnsred. In future Socializations with Yuna, you see what is happening in her mind when she is with Ruka. It's funny. Yeah, I liked her first interaction with Ruka. Because, yes, her mind, what's going on in her mind and what's actually happened, it does not translate very well. I kind of like it. That's why I put her... Okay, some people just showed up right after I showed this. This is my tier list. Yuina is here on Ice Creams just for that one interaction we had with her. Actually, a lot of characters are here just because of one interactions. I put Yotsuha here because of one interaction. I put Kura here because I really like. I think Kura was nice, but that like dude, the Memoria. I did the Memoria with Bungo, and Kura shows up in that one and teaches us how to do pancakes, and I just loved her for that one. And she kept doing the whole bit of like going into Bungo's memory thing, which I found so endearing. Misa is just crazy. Risa is Risa. So many names. I think it's Risa. The whole mommy thing is crazy. I love that. Ichiko is like, I have a soft spot about like nerdy girls that love to study. So probably that's why I put her so up there. Yuina because I love her interaction. Mion for me stole the first interaction I had with Kanata. I want that. I really want that. What I was saying to Fernetto is that I was feeling that a lot of characters are just gimmicks. So for me, the ones that are up here, they are either more than just their gimmicks, or I really love the gimmick that they play a part on. By the way, where's your Discord? There's no link Discord in the description. Wait, don't I have my Discord linked in the description? If not, I'm so stupid. I don't have my Discord in here. Damn it. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'll fix this. Live. Yay. Now just refresh the page and come over here. And let's go back to where I was here. I do like that most events aren't locked. Only the crossovers are limited events. I really, really love that. That's so good. Because like I love events. I am a story geek. That's how I play my games. I pay attention to everything. So I really enjoy that I can just go back to like previous events just to enjoy them. But yes. Mion, I got popular with like I liked Mion just because of her interactions with Kanata. Mua is also insane. I just had one interaction with her, but I love insane characters. And Tsukasa was a very back and forth, but I still feel like below Yuki, she's the most well worked character on 31A so far. So that's why she's here. And the rest is very solid. This is also by the order of how much I like them. So like these are probably the ones that I like less, and it's not like they're all bad. This is the only character that I find bad for now. Inori. Just because she does not speak. I cannot pinpoint whatever. Whenever she says something or do something crazy without speaking, I'll give you something for her. Yeah, let's go back to the gameplay.
例えばそうだな茅森さんなら風邪で休んでますお前だ目の前にいるじゃん
Just 6 people, yes. What's the Kamakura? Okay. What year was the Kamakura shogunate established? I don't want any helps. Usually, I've been getting all those answers correct. By sheer luck sometimes. Okay, it's for sure is not... damn it. I don't know. Benito, I don't want answers! Fuck!
いい国作ろう鎌倉幕府だろ。以前は1192年とされていたが、研究が進んで源頼朝が守護地頭を置き
Damn it!
権力基盤を築いた1185年に
Damn it!
発行されたのが
It's not Leon.
いい国作ろう
Ah.
鎌倉幕府からいい箱作ろう鎌倉幕府になったわけだ。
We got close. We're just 10 years apart.
へえ。
Damn it! I think this is the first time that I actually failed. The other one that I failed was on purpose. This is the only one that I tried to get it and I failed.
みんな揃ってるわ。
But I'm also bad at
作
dates.
戦の最終段階になるフェーズ5の内容は、ポイントデルタに工作部隊を配置し、共闘法を設置することよ。と言っても、あなたたちの仕事は援護なので、終了までポイントベータ付近で警戒待機を、工作部隊が設置するまで周囲を紹介してあげて、山側からキャンサーの増援がないとも限らない。見つけ次第殲滅するように。それも可能な限り共闘歩から離れた位置だよ。
どうして？
共闘歩近くで戦闘して流れ弾でも当たったら目も当てられないでしょ。
確かに。
31A は近距離戦闘が主体だから、踏み込んで一撃で倒したら持ち場に戻るように。そういう意味では速度が求められる状況ね。このフェーズだとほぼ敵はいない前提だけど、敵の不意な増援には注意するように。
Okay.
それとこのフェーズでは交代で休憩を取っておいてね。問題なく工作部隊が共闘法を設置できれば撤退よ。ポイントアルファを経由して基地へと戻るわ。今回は訓練だから規定時間が経過したら終了よ。茅森さん、また難しい顔をしてるけどわからない言葉でもあった。
Everything. The meaning of life.
生きる意味。
は？
生きる意味がわからないのです。それは何なのですか？
生物学的に答えるなら種の保存でしょう。哲学的にはもっとそれぞれに意味が存在すると思います。しかしそもそも人類が滅んだ時点でその問題ごと吹き飛びます。
Oh, she's right.
人類を救ってから考えても遅くないと思います。
Tezuka really dropping the philosophy here.
そうでしょう。
Pretty convincing.
前もあったけど
Even the OST changes. Right? Even the game takes that seriously.
これらが全部終われば作戦終了となるわ。とはいえ撤収作業も作戦の一部だから最後まで気を抜かないように。
家に無事帰り着くまでのライブみたいなものだな。それ遠足だろ。
では訓練プログラムを開始します。いってらっしゃいませ。
Itadashimasen. Onegaishimasu.
よし、今回は楽できるぞ。油断してると足をすくわれるぞ。ほら、敵さんだ。
Oh, quickly. Let's show you guys the goodness of this team. So great, so good, so strong. I'm proud of everyone here. Congratulations, everyone. Wait, what? No! What? This is not the team! What happened? Oh, because I changed it. You might think it was a joke option, but Tezuka took it seriously. It was a sweet moment. I really thought it was a joke option. Yeah, I know. I do think that Tezuka really took it seriously, but Ruka still sees it as a joke. But for sure, like I really enjoy. Okay, that's my problem with this game. I would even defend myself here. The game makes so many joke moments that sometimes I don't know if they are making a joke moment or they are really saying something seriously. Like, I do remember, and I will always use this as an excuse for my behavior. The day that they tried to say that because their conversations with Bungo were also always repetitive because Bungo kept losing her memory, and I never paid attention to that detail because some characters will keep just repeating themselves out of jokes. They will just repeat the same gag over and over again because that's part of the joke. So I never know once something is a joke or something is for real unless the tone keeps being serious for like some lines of dialogue. I will say kinda. That's kinda the beauty of this game. Again, for someone like me that do take the story sometimes seriously, it's hard for me to kinda grasp once the story is trying to be serious or not. So sometimes they can lose the effect of the impact. Like, I just thought that there was some like joke thing until this moment that Noelle said, no, this was a serious thing and she was taking it seriously. You know, okay, yeah. So this makes that moment more sweet. But in a way, yes. In a way, it's also the beauty of the game. Okay, I'm just gonna use those skills. It's the writing style Maeda has sometimes. It was to mislead you and see new stuff on reread. Okay. Okay, I'll try to actually start seeing stuff in a different way. Kinda really try to digest what's being said. Nice. Thank you, Miko. Oh, thank God it's done. I need to get the better team back.
お疲れ様でした。作戦行動完了です。戦闘地域が公兵部隊の行動範囲にかかっています。注意してください。公兵部隊はデフレクタで守られていないのよ。これじゃ本番では相当な被害が出るわよ。すみません。葵が足を引っ張っています。
そうだよ。しっかりしてくれよ、隊長さんよ。
スモモたちの命がかかってるにゃ。
Shut the fuck up.
はい。
Sorry. I'm gonna start leaving B. I'm not gonna. Okay. I tried to stand up for her that other time. I kind of got fucked. She's on her own.
その通りだよ。邪魔してんじゃねえ。
It was not for you to pile on her as well. Damn it.
数字的には茅森さんの方が足を引っ張っています。
What?
ごめんなさい。
My bad.
なんか地味に難しいな。フェーズ4の護衛は割とすんなり入ってきたんだけど、輸送車の護衛と違ってもう敵はほぼ撃退している状況だから。
I said, okay, do not try to spin this. You know very well that I did that to Aoi. Nobody was talking to Byako.
集中力だなんて私に一番ない力じゃん。そうだな。そこは気合で何とかしなさい。警戒待機は。
And you know, I was just there to translate whatever Byako has to say.
絶対に途中で気を抜かないように。では、今日の訓練はここまで。解散。お疲れ様でした。
Do not try to spin this the other way, Veneto. I will not see it. Free time! Okay. Let's, first of all, get my team back. Even something simple like when background dialogue may be important later, it's mainly so you can look back at moments like that. Only a few people can guess what it means in the future. Okay, I'll be even more up because I feel I'm doing a very solid job, like paying attention to the dialogue and remembering certain stuff. But I'll try to even pay even more attention now. I'll say this for me, this game's biggest disservice is not to have a full English translation. It would make my life way easier. I'm a professional spinner who don't know how many times I've spun that reverse 1999 wheel. Okay, I will spend time to Inori. I wanna give Inori the benefit of the doubt.
Inorinだ。ミャーさんが何か一生懸命話しかけてる。せめてこちらを見ていただけますか。
How rude can one person be?
ちょっとヒートアップしてる。まあまあ、その辺にしといてあげてよ、みやさん。かやもりさん？はい、かやもりです。
Was that a Mickey Mouse reference? What was a Mickey Mouse reference? It was? I'm trying to understand where the reference. I'm probably not a big fan of Mickey Mouse. Is it a surprise? Wait, the phrase "it's a surprise too" that would help us later is a Mickey Mouse reference? That's how much I don't know about Mickey Mouse. I've never been a fan of Mickey Mouse, or so I don't know much about the character. Like, I was type of the person that was raised into anime. Like, whenever I was a little baby, I was watching Dragon Ball, Pokemon, Digimon. So again, I completely skipped the whole Disney part of my life. Let's continue. ごめんなさい。
約束してて来たんだ。休養じゃなかったら後にしてもらえると助かる。
そうでしたか。それでは私は失礼させていただきます。夏目さん、私の話考えて。
Arc Knight's YouTuber. Oh, okay. I will not name. Okay.
助かった夜か。
100%. I want so much to play the TCG mobile game. I hope that they have a computer app that I can also maybe sometimes play on stream. Because I was thinking of buying some Digimon cards. The card store here in my city do host some Digimon tournaments. I don't want to go too much in details about card games now. You saved me, Ruka. You truly are my soulmate. Love you. She spoke!
やった！今日は一発でイノリンの声が聞けた。余計なことをしようって。当たったイノリンの考えてること分かったぜ。まあ、なんか困ってるみたいだったからさ。 余計なことかなって思ったけど割り込ませてもらった。
Also, the new game is gonna be super cool, but I'm
感
poor.
謝している。
I don't know if I'm gonna be getting it anytime soon. Sag.
あれまた当たった。やべえ、もうイノリンと私一心同体じゃん。
維心転心だ。
Aw, she's speaking. I'm so happy.
そっか、全然違うか。
You're stupid.
あ、ちょっと待ってくれよ。どこ行くの？イノリン？言いたくなきゃいいんだけど、さっきのは？
勧誘だ。
Wait, what?
勧誘？ 30G に恋とか？だったらイノリンうちに来てよ。
日本伝統文化保存同好会への勧誘だ。
ああ、なるほど。
Oh, yeah. That was
いや
what Mia was
さ
talking to
ん
her.
な。でも確かにイノリンの格好を見たら誘いたくなるか。イノリン？
Maybe do you want to join her?
私の持つ文化は残すものではない。
Damn.
うん？
I don't know Inaring's backstory. Now I'm curious. What she's meaning by this?
何か食べんの？ん？その席がどうしたの？私？ああ、座れってこと？
Hmm.
なんだろ
Let's go with it.
う。あ、おかえり。って何その高そうな入れ物。え、お茶？これってちっちゃい竹ぼうきみたいなのでかき混ぜる本格的なやつじゃない？
Is a traditional ceremony of the tea time, right?
もしかしてこれイノリンが作ったの？
You should join Mia.
抹茶だ。飲め。
なるほどなるほど。これがイノリンのさっきの感謝の気持ちってやつか。
Aw, she's blushing.
ありがとう。十分気持ちは伝わったぜ。
Aw, nice job, Inaring.
いただきます。
Well, it's pure matcha. Of course, it's gonna be bitter. By the way, that's why I hate just matcha. I hate anything bitter. For me, you need to do matcha with a lot of sweeteners to make it decent. But I like matcha candy. Okay, going to the studio?
This 曲もそろそろ歌詞を書いてやらなくちゃな。
そうね。なんちゃって英語のままじゃ。
I love anything matcha that is like made for the mainstream and stuff.
30分後にみんなで持ち寄る。そういうものを
I love anything matcha that is like made for the mainstream. What? I'm trying to understand what you mean. Oh yeah, 100%. I enjoyed it because the first interaction I had with Inari was just she not doing anything. She was not saying anything, but there was not even her trying to convey that information, I guess. This time around I got what she was trying to do just as much as Ruka got what she was trying to do. So this was pretty better, like good character enhancement. Finally I can position her somewhere better than she was positioned before. Like sweet and probably nothing like how their ancestors would ever think of. Oh, Okay, so you like the how people do matcha stuff nowadays with sweeteners and stuff, and not the older days where it's just like almost pure matcha, very bitter. I agree with you. I'm not big on matcha. If I had to pick something different, very weird, I love spice lattes more. So I'm thinking more like pumpkin or just spices in general, or even something like Indian with some like spices in there. Not very much forward towards like matcha. Modernized. Okay, fair enough.
何言ってんのさ。歌詞に決まってるじゃん。書けねえわ。あのなあ、ユッキー。義務教育を受けてたら誰でも作詞はできる。茅森ルカ。嘘だろ。だって言葉の数を合わせるだけだよ。
作詞ちょろかった。
サイキッカー兼作詞家か。悪いな。
みんなで考えていいとこ取りするってことでしょうか。
Yeah, like a brainstorm.
それこそがバンドである理由。
Brainstorms used to be the chat GPT of older years. Now we don't need anybody for a brainstorm. It's just us, chat GPT, and a dream.
じゃあ一回解散。よーし、集まったな。こっからどうすんだよ。みんなで見せ合いっこする。
このポエムをかよ。超絶恥ずかしいんだが。
だから同時にだよ。みんなと一緒だったら怖くないって。
緊張します。
行くぞ。せーの。
お願いします。
And let's see.
さんのかっこいいです。
うちのはこの辺りすげえいい。
司さんのここ歌ってみたい。でもさすが茅森さんですね。
じゃあちょっとずつ組み合わせていくな。
They're gonna piece together a Frankenstein music.
できた。曲名はダンスダンスダンスだ。
みんなのを寄せ集めたのにすごいまとまり。
それだけ全員同じ方向を見ているって証拠さ。
これはカツルですね。
じゃあ早速これで歌ってみる。つうことは演奏すんだな。
Yes.
ここに集まったってことはそういうことさ。
くっそ。
1, 2.
どうだい。
ものすごく気持ちよかった。
デーペリン
その
か。
言葉がすべてね。
Yay!
うちの
That was a smooth one.
私のもです。
じゃあ次の曲作るぞ。
はえわ。もうちょっと余韻に浸らせろ。
ということはユッキーも感動しちゃってるってことか。
疲れただけだよ。
本当かしら。ねえ。
ああ、うっせえ。
今日もいっぱい練習したな。さあ帰るか。あれ
Even the blurbs are gotcha on how whether they're gonna work or not. I'm sorry. I don't know what that's happening, but hopefully. Again, as long as I. Oh, what? Oh, she already going crazy. Edge. I like that she's just staring at something. She's not even doing anything. Keeps playing the blurbs until we get the good one. Biaka!
葵の居場所だと愚問だな。見てみろ。そこに中堅ならぬ中古が控えているじゃないか。
So she's in the gym. Why? Biako cannot go in?
いた。やっと見つけた。あれこんな時間なのにまだトレーニングしようとしてたの？
はい。
すごいな、葵は。休憩時間ぐらい休めばいいのに。
ぼーっとしてる時間を作るとダメなんで。
ああ、ハイパーサイメシアだから？
はい、いろいろ思い出してしまって。
でも、キャンサーを倒すのってセラフだよりじゃん？筋力鍛えて意味あんのかな？
もちろんありますよ。
Ruka is the
あくまでも
sweetest.
セラフは武器であって。
Like,
それを扱うのは
I keep
我々
saying
です
the
から
amount of
だった
care
ら
that
攻撃
Ruka
の
has
方
for
が楽
Aoi,
そうだな。
very few people have for other
私
people
なんて
that
両
they
手で
don't know
バ
that
ッサバッサ
much.
切らないといけないからめっちゃ大変だぜ。
支えたりとか違う筋力がいると思いますよ。
I appreciate
葵は
her
盾だよ
sweetness.
な。珍しいよな、盾って。
もしかしたらセラフもセラフィムコードのように自分が一番奮い立つ形になっているのかもしれませんね。
へえ、葵は盾だと奮い立つの？武器の方が奮い立つじゃん。
茅森さんは特に二刀流なのでそうですよね。でも誰かのためになりたいという気持ちは攻撃するというより守りたいという気持ちなので葵は盾でよかったです。
葵は私みたいにすぐイライラしてフラストレーションを発散したいみたいに思うタイプじゃないだろうし、まあぴったりかもな。
でも最近エミュレーションも難しくなってきて全然守れてないって歯がゆく思うことも多くて。
私はそういう時は心の中で私が一番強いと思うようにしてるけどな。
Well, you're the protagonist.
茅森さんらしいですね。
Not everyone has plot
私
armor.
の場合は何でしょう。
そうだな、葵は盾だから。
Invincible, explosive, cornered. Your shield, yours is shield so cornered? Explosive. And just...
キュウソって思えばいいんだよ。
猫を噛むはなしで？
猫を噛むって？
猫を噛むを知らずに
Yeah,
よく
kind of like
キュウ
that.
ソという言葉が出てきましたね。
とにかくキュウソって思えばいい。
ただの追い詰められたネズミです。
Who are the characters who you think have plot armor?
来ませんでしたね。
だったら
Who are the characters I think have plot armor? What day I am on? I think I am day 17 or 18. One of those. I think 18. Plot armor. Okay, for sure Ruka, but that's a given. I would say everyone from 31A, right? The rest I'm not sure. I'll just give the plot armor for 31A as a whole. But did anybody die? I don't think anybody died, right? I don't think anybody's gonna die, so... Like, if this game kills someone, I will give you a different answer. But for now, I don't even think there's a point. I think everybody has plot armor.
無敵って思えばいいんだよ。歌詞的に
Then
言え
there's
ば
what?
インビンシブル。
What point did that
確かに
question?
盾を手に
If nobody died,
と思う。
then everybody has plot armor.
参考にしてみます。
邪魔したな。
We have literal characters that have no memory. We have characters that just leap. We have a cat. If these people are not dying, the good fighters are not gonna die. Everyone does have armor. Yes, DP, but plot as well.
イノリンだ。風呂の準備をして立っている。
Invite.
イノリン、一緒に風呂に行こう。
Monica is the strongest. She ain't dying soon. Well, technically, that one girl that can only use her sword for 3 minutes is the strongest, but because she can only fight for 3 minutes, she's not. Is Hisami? Himawari? I forgot her name.
イノリン、気持ちよさそうに湯船に浸かるね。
I hate whenever I forget names. I do try my best to keep track of every name.
お風呂に失礼だぜ。
I know her surf is a gun.
イノリン、剣士なのに細いね。
Yeah, because she cannot fight for more than 3 minutes.
うわ、
It is Hisame?
細いというかしなやか
I don't know, but I'm saying that she is supposed to be the strongest. But because she does not use her sword, then Monica is the strongest.
背中は色っぽい
But if she could, she is the strongest. I really like whenever like Ruka. I like whenever Ruka can easily provoke a character during the bath time, or when Ruka is highly provoked whenever it's bath time. That's why I really enjoy whenever she spends time with people like Shiki, who pushes her buttons. She is the strongest, but got nerfed hard when her Seraph was a gun. So only outside of Cancer. Yes, that's completely my point. If her Seraph was a sword, she would be flat out the strongest, but she could only fight for just 3 minutes. That's quote from Ignorant. Exactly. And we can just repeat this quote forever. Is her best quote for every single situation of the day. Yes, we were at day 18, and we're gonna go for day 19. So close. We're very, very close to the end, guys. That's a long list. Okay. What? Third dimensions, the world. Okay. If anything happens to Yuna, Aoi, Ruka, Tama, Yuki, Mua, Satomi, I'm still reading, Inori, Ichiko, or Chao, I'm gonna kill everyone in the room and then myself. That's a lot of people. You're really putting your life in danger there. Yeah, I don't think no single one of those characters are going to die, but that's a lot of them. If there were deaths in this game, I would be danger if I would choose so many characters to put my life in the line for. Again, yes, it's your babies. Fair enough. Out of your list, for now, I would save Ruka, Tama, Yuki. Yeah, that's it. Is he good? Veneto? Ah, he's doing fine. This is Veneto at his lowest power. I mean, I'm still only in chapter 4. Anything can still happen. Again, I don't think anybody died. But just know Jun Maeda if you do. I don't know Jun Maeda. I don't know the creator of this game. I don't know the type of story he does. So it's hard for me to say. Okay. Can anybody else point another creation from Jun Maeda that I might know? Or I can just go online actually. Let me just go online and see what are the creations of Sir Jun Maeda. Jun Maeda. Oh, he did Angel Beats. Yes, the day I became a god, Angel Beats, and Clannad. Okay, so he likes to kill people. Again, I didn't pick this game for its selling point. I picked this game because I did a voting. And people recommended. Apparently he did. Okay. He did Summer Pockets, Kaginado, Kamisama ni Nata Hi, Little Busters, Charlotte, which I watched, Angel Beats, which I watched, Little Busters, a lot of Little Busters, Clannad, which I watched, Canon. Okay, a lot of stuff that he did I don't know actually. Air the movie, another Clannad, Canon. What so the newest stuff that he did was Summer Pockets, which is airing right now. Summer Pockets, by the way, but I didn't watch it. Didn't call my attention. But he really like anime with the tons of girls down here. Yeah, it's kind of his thing, just a bunch of girls. Summer Pocket was only the concept and songs. He didn't do the writing. Okay. Still, he really hates boys. Wait, I didn't watch most of his stuff. I think I actually watched Little Busters, which is weird. I don't remember this. I think I might have watched the Little Busters. Not sure. Yeah, let's continue. And he likes emotionally traumatizing those girls too. Yeah, clearly. Okay. Multiple different instances of time. Parallel, yeah, it's parallel world. Yeah, that's one of those. That's the easy answer, and the other one's just for funsies. I like to get it right, but whenever I clearly know the answer, I like to get it wrong. Parasol World's not as funny as Party People World. Party People World, though.
まあ3-1円がパリピ集団みたいなもんだし違うか。やめろ、違うわ。一緒にすんな。正解はパラレルワールドだ。3次元が我々のいる世界だとすれば、4次元はタイムマシンのある世界、5次元はパラレルワールドが存在する世界。
I wanna go to the fifth one.
まあこれは
Forgive them, even if they are not sorry.
4次元や5次元の世界をイメージするのは難しいだろうな。今日もフェーズ5の訓練を進めるわよ。警戒が主な
By the way,
だから気分のメリハリが
one gimmick of this apple for anybody listening, I watch a lot of anime. That's one of my gimmicks. So if anybody here likes to talk about anime, go ahead and just throw in the chat anything anime related, and I might have known or seen. So that's one of the fun gimmick of this apple. Anime knowledge. I can even put in my resume. I'm pretty proud of that.
そういうの苦手なんだよな。フェスでも自分らの出番以外暇なの。あれなんとかならないの？他のバンドを楽しめよ。休憩を取ることも仕事の一環だから、休憩中は必ず休むように。交代で休むのだから、誰が休んでいて誰が警戒しているか、きちんと頭に入れておいてね。間違えると、当てにしていた攻撃が来ない。なんてこともあるわよ。
Smart.
順番は誰からでもいいの？順番は任せるわ。よくある方法は、陛下が同じ者同士が交代で休むことね。31A なら、
Should I put you on my... Oh, if they decide to release this apple in heavenburnsred, you know I will be meta tier character.
そこまで厳密じゃなくていいわ。前衛、後衛で分けるだけでもいいのよ。
And most likely, by my personality, I would be a healer. So I know you would want me.
訓練を進めるわよ。では、訓練プログラムを開始します。いってらっしゃいませ。
Take a bite of this apple.
敵が全然来ない。目つむっててもいい？だからいいわけあるか。絶対寝るだろ。じゃあめぐみ、サイキックでビリッとさせて、電気が出るショックペンみたいに。それで目を覚ます。危険すぎる注文してくんな。うちが電気放ったら相手は落雷に。
Mine for sure would be a very decent heal of her time.
そんな力があるなら戦闘で使えよ。おっと、敵さんのようね。やろう。
And some buffs. Think about that one potion that Miko gave Ruka, but without the side effects. Or the side effect being healing instead of long bouts to the bathroom. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da.
好きには酒ね。さっさと終わらせようではないか。一気に畳みかけようぜ。
いいではない
覚悟しな。このまま蹴散らすぞ。行くぜ。
And then there's a 50% chance it does give the bad sides effects
私もやった。
because gotcha. Bad side of me.
準備運動にもなら
The
ない。
character will stop for one turn to start going into a long-winded discussion about something completely pointless. It's either a very good buff or lose a turn.
よーし、時間だ。クリア。
訓練終了です。ミスらしいミスはありませんでした。
今日は問題なかったわね。
ほんとフェスみたいにすっごい暇だったんだけど、これでよかった。
War
敵
flashbacks.
はあんまり出なかった。
Not Vietnam again.
逆に集中力が途切れそうで辛かったくらいや。
撤退中も数体くらいしかキャンサーを見なかった。
作戦範囲はほぼ相当後よ。実際も敵はいないわよ。出現確率はランダムにしているから、こういうこともあるの。でも、油断すると痛い目を見るわよ。常に敵がいるかもしれないと想像しておくことが重要よ。
まあ、ここまでずっと訓練やって
And
きた
again,
わけだしな。
one thing, if anybody here knows it, this game's gameplay reminds me, and I will always keep picking up this reference. The CDF Final Fantasy game, the gacha one. This game reminds me of that game. When it comes to gameplay, not story. And that game eventually started releasing some crazy shit. So I know that SS is a thing that this game is probably gonna pull eventually. Well, then have you heard of or watched Uma Musume Cinderella Grey? I know about Uma Musume. I know it's 1, popular gacha game, 2, popular anime, 3, I really don't care because I just find it a little silly. Just, you know, horse girls. It's based on real life. Wait. Wait, Uma Musume is not the horse girls? Because you just said it was based on real life. I don't remember having horse girls in real life. Oh, it's based on real life, not based on real life stories. Sorry. No. I've heard of Uma Musume, not Cinderella Grey. It's not really my kind of niche, story-wise. Horse Girl, the anime, cannot get more peak than that. Again, it's just I don't like the gimmicks. Again, I will say, I am not the type of person that gets too enthralled when the entire cast is girls. That for me probably was the biggest turnoff of heavenburnsred, because I just thought it was just like, again, Nikkei. It's like Nikkei, like just to get the gooners who love like girls and big boobies. Then Lesser Field said the story is peak, and that's why I put it on the list. I love heavy, good story games, but just by looks, I thought that heavenburnsred is like a game for people that like girls, like a lot of like, attractive girls, you know, like Nikkei. I know now that I'm playing the game that's not like that. I'm not trying to insult the game, but just saying as a first hand, because I watch a lot of anime and I don't particularly enjoy. I never played Nikkei. Again, I just don't like whenever games just want so much to sell the boobies. Because again, I play reverse and I play this game, especially I play reverse. And reverse does not need to sell boobies to be popular. So I do have a problem with games that want to throw in anything that they can to sell out for big publics. If you have a good story, rely on your good story. Don't rely on your character's big boobies. Okay, I think the blurbs are fixed. I can hear them and they should be clear. Not sure if the viewers will hear. I cannot hear the Twitch alerts. I did make a new browser start to Twitch and did not work. We can look at as soon as we're done, for sure. Yeah, let's continue. Sorry, got into a long-winded bout about boobies.
そうですね。3-1A の皆さんの動きにもロスなく合わせられるようになってきました。
And again, I have nothing against people that enjoy those types of things. It's just not for this Apple. Like, if you have a good story, rely on your good story. There's no need for you to just rely on looks. My opinion. Unless your looks are super stunning, like reverse. See? If I started talking about reverse, I don't stop. Yeah, yes. Have a great lunch, hun. Lurk away. Hope anything delicious you're eating. Let me know afterwards what you're eating, because you know I love it. What's for dinner? Everybody's having food now, and now I'm hungry. Yo, Tama! That's kind of pervy. Let me save that. That's kind of pervy.
どうした立ち止まって。首筋のあたりがゾワッとした。
Oh god.
緊急連絡。有明ドーム南 4km に
Finally, we're getting some actions.
待機中の 3-1A は直ちに
Wait, is this the Medusa again?
ロータリーモールに違いない。
Yes.
マジかよ。なんだよお前の首筋のあたり。
What's up with your neck?
知らせを的確に察知した。
It's so convenient really to use that more often. It's her spider sense. But for cancer. Please come close to me, Ruka. Know if I'm gonna get cancer. Sorry.
みんな夕飯食ってる場合じゃねえ。行くぞ。
The Anachronies this week is day 19, chapter 2. Yes, the Anachrony is Medusa.
お待たせしました。前は逃がしたけど、葵がいれば大丈夫だ。一緒に倒そうぜ。
You're completely right. But I saw it by the silhouette.
頑張ります。お疲れ様です。ヘリの出撃準備は完了しています。有明ドーム南、埋め立て地の南東でロータリーモールを発見したわ。
Finally, we're getting some
あ
action.
なたたちの紹介担当区域の奥よ。やっぱりな。なんだよ。
Couldn't be because crush resistance. How dare they do that to my Aoi? Again, my whole team is Pierce, so I'm fine. I just need to power up my team before, you know.
茅森さんから支援要請を受けまして。葵さんのスキルで足止めして 3-1A の打撃力で死ぬ。
Yes.
なるほど。悪くない手段ね。連携のタイミングが肝になるわね。葵さん。
You take command of 31A.
3-1A を指揮しなさい。
No! Ruka got demoted.
訓練を思い出してみなさい。あなたはすでにその能力を身につけているわよ。
Technically, Ruka was the one that came up with this strategy, by the way. But I know that Ruka don't care about those things.
やっておくんなまし。
Even your weird statements are sounding really cool right now.
了解です。
This is actually a cool moment, Yuki. Don't blow it. Yes, vulnerability Pierce. This is my fight. I want to do over damage like I did last time. Especially now that Byakko is stronger than he was the last time that I tried it.
ユッキー、ロータリーモールのところまでナビ頼む。了解。
Knife cut noodles. Ah, the knife cut noodles. Still, I don't like. It's not for me.
ズコ太郎
By the way, I really love the combat of this game. It's so fun. And the quality of the combat is so good looking. Like, congratulations for the people that made the combat for this game.
みんな冷静にな。
Ba-ba-ba.
もらった。
いいではないか。どうだ敵が弱ってきたようだな。
覚悟しな。
耐久性はそんなものです。
Yes. The whole ambience is done very, very well. The music is nice. The combat is very nice. The graphics of the combat are very nice. There is nothing that I can say bad about this game. Also, because I think one of my biggest complaints about Reverse is that the combat does not feel so like epic. The music is epic, but the combat itself is pretty mild. This game combat is very nice. Like, I can just play this game by the combat alone without the visuals. I love when they play She is Legend instrumental in battle. Can decide whether to jam it out or jam in the enemies. Or maybe try to sink in. Do like Shiki and harmonize your character's movements to the beat of the song. I know, I'm getting too over my head here.
敵襲だ。調子に乗んじゃねえぜ。
Boom, 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 boom.
私に任せな。
いいではないか。
That was a nice one.
一気に畳みかけようぜ。
Congratulations.
当たれ。
Sorry.
あれはなんだ。
Oh, if only they made a heavenburnsred rhythm game, because gig mode sucked. I tried to actually do the gig mode, didn't find it too appealing for me. I liked the idea. I didn't like too much the execution. My flicks never register, meanwhile in other games it register fine. At least they did it. Like, I would take my hats off because once I clicked and saw the gig mode was a literal, like, Guitar Hero game, I got super hyped. Like, good on them for have tried it. And again, I could play a little bit, but I seen the faults. Ugh. I gotta kill. I don't have Regina whatever right now. Oh, fuck me. I don't have stuns. Regina Destruction is so far out. Yeah, I'm not killing this anytime soon. Damn it. Yeah, I could have used the power up, but I don't think. No, I think it might. Yeah, if it shows up again, I'll kill it for sure. I think the fame chart on Sonolus. Such is life. What's Sonolus? Sorry. It's like a. It's a. What's the? It's like an Osu type of game stuff. Oh, another. Hey, came back. Ha! You've done it wrong, rare one. I would not get myself defeated this time. This is a 6 hit. We want big hits. Extinction and Regina of Destruction should be of Devastation should be fine.
希代の魔術師の本気味わうがいい。
残念だが
そういうものを練れ。
Haha! Thank you, Vyaka-chan! This is how you do it, guys.
待て待て。
Do not play with Regina of Devastation.
サイキック。
準備は
And
い
he
いか
lost that rematch badly. Da, 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 da. Now, Byako, go there. You need to rest.
こいつを食らいやがれ。一発表へのくれてやる。やるじゃねえか。このまま蹴散らすぞ。当たれ。一発表へのくれてやる。はっ、準備運動にもならねえ。衛星に行こう。
Oh, I completely forgot there was two districts.
ここか。ああ、前回の探索範囲に。
Yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, new layout. Yeah, probably not gonna be too much. It's already at 33%.
あれ何か。
Nope.
敵襲。
Pum, 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 pum. Pum.
私に任せな。一発表へのくれてやる。やるじゃねえか。一気に畳みかけようぜ。
ちょっと味わうがいい。
素晴らしいステージだったよ。
都合だろう。
Ooh, new one.
そんな。待て待て。
Let's go, guys. It's time to kill Medusa.
発見しました。
Not that hard fate
間
one.
違いありません。
The real tentacle thing one. You got it.
ようやくですね。
コテンパンにのし
But this game would be perfect to do a Fate collab
はい。
if they ever want to do something like that.
私に力を貸してください。
And I know Honkai Star Rail will be getting one soon.
これは
Am aware.
未知のステージになりそうだ。
Da, da. The music! Come on, guys! Two, 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 two.
星や粉物で
All Star!
使わせてもらうぜ。
研究の邪魔でこの国の兆し。
これでいけるか。
いいではないか。いい運気を感じます。
Do, 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 do.
私に委ね
悪くね
Regina of Devastation! Electro Triangle. Shut! Oh yeah. That's some extra stuff.
え。これ
Come on, Aoi, shine! This is your moment!
逃がしません。
What? Guys!
形態変化してるぞ。
Oh!
今までにない。
Da da!
でも逃げませんね。
ああ、葵の。
Yes! The music also changed.
悟ったようだぜ。相変わらずかっけえなお前。
Phase 2. Damn it, I wasted all my DP.
私らの土俵だ。みんな。
No problem, I can just build up back again.
了解しました。
Oh no! Didn't lose AP. I have enough for Let me redo this again. Oh. Extinction. Let's go with a bang.
星がこの者たち幸あれ。
Yes, the two yes, but Hextinction!
やりますね。
Dude, she broke it with just the Hextinction. Yuki wasn't necessary on this.
見せてもらおう。敵が弱ってきたようだな。
So let's kill it. With our best girl. Regina of Devastation! Woo! Oh! Kinda. You got that half right. Okay. My way of killing goat cancer is put 3 units that deal 3 hits in front and gets lucky that it didn't run. After that, switch 1 unit to a unit with skill that deals 4 hits and GG. My way of doing it is getting so I have another unit that I'm not using on this team, which is Chie. Chie does 10 hits with her skill, and Byako does 9. So both of them can easily break it. Sometimes the problem is I don't have energy for those things. But if I have enough energy, they will break it. I actually had to go online to research the characters that I had most hits on, just so I could make sure that I would always break that shitty thing. But I also got very lucky that the game gave me, on my daily pools, SS characters that were great to break that thing. If I remember correctly, Goat Cancer had 18 HP and 1 AP. Okay, for sure does not have 18, because that one I think I did 3, and 9. So 9, 11, no, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I might have 15 DP and 1 HP. Can anybody correct us if it has 18 or 15? Because I'm pretty sure it has 15. I might be wrong. Come back. She came back. I do not know, I'm too lazy to check. I'm in my Yatsuha era. No problem. I can actually just go online and look it for myself. Give me a second. I can quickly. Gold, Cancer, DP. Let's see. Okay, if I put Gold, Cancer, DP, HBR, the Google does not give me the information that I'm looking for. But it is talking about cancer. So I'm proud of Google. Let me ask ChatGPT. Chat, how much DP has the gold cancer on Heaven Burns Red? Goat Skitter. Okay, I will change to Goat Skitter if it's called Goat Skitter. It's an let's see. I'm refining the search. Awesome. In Heaven Burns Red, the enemy known as Goat Skitter possessed 18 DP and 1 HP. So yes, you're completely right. I don't know how I'm breaking that easily. Because mathematically, am I doing 18 in one turn? I think I might have done more than... I don't know. Because if I'm mistaken, Regina of Devastation has 9 hits. Because I broke it on the first hit. I didn't need my extra turn of the overdrive. Maybe you did 3, 3, 3, and 9? But I broke it on the first time. Like it had full. Some attacks are multi-hits. No, I know. I think if I'm not mistaken, I did 3, 3, 3. No, 3, 3, and 9. Because there's only 3 units in front. And I broke it on my first try. Damn, now I need to go check the VOD. I'll check later. I have to open the browser. I'll check the VOD later, and I'll come back to you guys with the answer tomorrow. Go check at the moment. Be right back. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Noel. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I had to open YouTube. See, you know that I did not open my browser because that Terraperinko was pretty smooth. It worked. It's been working. Sometimes it gets wonky. I'd say it's not even a 50-50, it's a 70%. Is it free time? Okay. Can I speak with Ichigo now? So bored. No one here today. Oh, I think I didn't. Oh no, I spent. I already spent. Actually, I don't think I spent my 101 with Seika. Let me spend my 101 with Seika. I've indeed never lost the light cone 75-29 odds in Honkai Star Rail. Good for you. Whenever I played, I did lost it. Tene does 6, Byako did 9, and Chiki did 3. And 9. Tene did 6. Because I did the extinction. Now I remember. Nice. 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait, but aren't we missing 1 damage? Isn't this 16? Or isn't this 17? Or is this exactly 18? 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, no, it is 18. Fuck, yes. It's exactly 18. Cool. And I didn't even knew. Yes. Oh, I didn't even got the so I just did it, and by luck I got exactly 18. Fun. The one came the next turn, right? Yes, the one came the next turn. Yes, because it broke. But I also used overdrive, so it wouldn't even had a turn, even if you wanted to.
そうだ。ユッキーとだったら滑らないかも。
Ooh, we're gonna tag Team Seika with Yuki. Sorry, guys. I'll be more mature.
ねえねえユッキー。もう嫌な予感しかしない。なんだその猫なで声は。一緒にネタ見せしよう。ほら見ろ、わけがわからない。
The reason I said it had 18 DP because one turn I dealt 333 and the second turn I dealt another 333, but it only broke after the DP, not killing it. So 33 plus 30. Yes, you're completely right. If you can ever get, I really recommend getting Chie or Byakko. Or I think there's one Ruka that can also do a 10 hit. Those are very good units. Multi-hit units are like the best for a grind dungeon later. They throw a lot of those gold ones at you. Awesome. Also, I think, if not mistaken, Verneto said that there is one unit that can buff the amount of hits. I think he said it was Yangsha that can do that. That's also a good one to have, I guess.
いつも切れ味のいいツッコミ入れてくれるじゃん。それが今必要なんだよ。そんな事態巻き起こるかよ。
Because my setup can break those gold skitters, but it does require a lot of DP. If I have something that could just buff the number of hits, it would be much better than just, you know, carry those things with me. Yeah, Yangsha SS1 I think buffs those hits, but I've never tested against a goat skitter. Okay. Cool. I hope I can eventually get Yangsha SS1. By luck, because she's not on my list.
やつだな。アリーナで来んや。
Wait, why is marking what? Why should we go? Oh, I always forget the research center and the arena are together, but they're not the same arrow.
なんだ、今日は一人じゃないのか。
It's called Funnel in the fan base, since the buff looks like the ones from Gundam. Oh, okay, cool, nice name. So anything that funnels increases the multi-hit, like Yangsha SS1. Cool. I'll be using that information for future, well, things. Then I hope I get any unit that can funnel.
どれ、見せてみろ。
喉が渇いたな。お、ちょうど遠くにコンビニが見える。入ろう。ボン。まだワープは発明されてねえわ。このフライドチキン、生きてた頃の鶏に。時間速報も発明されてねえわ。じゃあ左右非対称のハンガーをもらおう。それは発明されねえわ。何に使うんだよ。最後に HD-DVD でも見て回るか。ブルーレイに負けて消え去ったわ。
The format
お前
war.
が言うのか。
お前たちは何をやっているんだ。
It was a
切れ味のいいショート
routine, I was just about to say.
同じ過ちを繰り返すんだ。そんなもの見たいと思ったか。それに付き合うお前もそんなやつだったのか。唯一まともだと思ってたのに。
You thought Ruka was a decent person?
こんな理不尽な見損なわれ方、この世にあるかってくらい理不尽だ。
くだらんがバカらしい。もう帰れ。
Aw.
私の方がだわ。
Again, so far, Seika is just being kind of unpleasant. I'm waiting for the moment that she's gonna be redeemed in my eyes, but so far I think she's just gonna stay where she is. Some units can also increase their own multi-hits, like Irene SS1 and Chiraru's S Memoria, to name a few. Cool. There's a lot of decent SS1s I'm hearing. Youngcha, Irene. I hope the game give any of them for me for free, because again, none of them are in my tier list. And I'm not seeing any of them getting too high at any point. Wait, who am I supposed to talk? Oh, Megami.
ようめぐみ。なんやねん。今こそ関西人のめぐみんの力が必要なんだ。ついてきてほしい。
God damn.
キッカーやなくて関西人としてってどういうこっちゃ。
Yuki plays off of Ruka way too well. Seika, though, she would be like a regular person and not entertaining Ruka shenanigans. I think my problem with Seika is even whenever we're seeing like the banter for the whole 31A or 31B, whenever they were all together, Seika was just saying, "Hey, I hope someone die or something," and that was kind of the only gag that she was playing whenever she was there. So again, she never gave me anything whenever she was there, and she's not giving me anything with her one-on-one so far. So I hope she gets like an event story that can kind of redeem her in my eyes. But so far, she's one of the weakest characters. But I completely see your point. Yuki plays off of Ruka. That's for me probably the reason why Yuki is so up there, because Yuki plays off of Ruka very well. So any funny moments are enhanced because Ruka's there, and any meaningful moments are enhanced because Yuki is there. I think she's just mistaking what Seika wants to see.
よし、見せてみろ。
喉が減ったな。お、ちょうど遠くにコンビニが見える。
She's just repeating the same joke, by the way.
ちょい待ち、それどないな力やねん。
コンビニのサービス。
どないなサービスやねん。
超能力管理局から派遣されたバイト店員と目が合うと店内にワープさせてくれるサービス。
ハイキッカーの無駄遣い。何に能力使わせとんねん。しかもバイト店。それができたらサイキッカー界では超エリートやで。しかも目合うだけでワープさせられたら通行人たまったもんやないやろ。
Kinda rude.
関係ない人巻き込まれるで。その前の道路避けられるで。人通り少ななるで。結果客来おへんなる。本末
I think Megami didn't thought of that as a joke.
減るんは腹や。喉は渇くや。
もうええわ。
Oh, screw this then.
それを言いたいのはこっちだ。
いつからトリオコントになった？うへえ、マジで怒鳴られてただけか。
You just ask her what she wants to see.
なので、よく先陣を切って戦果を上げられているものだな。
戦果を上げられているからこそ普段はこんなんなんだ。1950年代のジャズプレイヤーの名演の裏に
Graves candles off stage.
やめろ。その違法なもんに手出しとるみたいな言い方。もう行くで。いい加減セラフを見せろ。
なんだよ、見たかったのってセラフだったの？
わかってたくせに食えない。
She really didn't.
お前のは本当に特別だな。見ていてワクワクする。
What does it mean?
どういうところが？
Yes.
一番わかりやすいのは二つに分かれている点だ。今までそんなものは見たことない。
Oh yeah, she's completely right.
つけたら
Ruka is the only one that has like one seraph that splits in two, like two swords. Every single other person has one seraph. Well, no, well, kinda. Those girls that are like Aoi and Seira, that has like the blades, but they're I think all linked together in a way. So I don't think that they're split.
やめてやめて。二刀流に慣れてきたところなんだから、また一からになっちゃうじゃん。
そうだな。 今日は見るだけにして返してやるか。
Give my girl Ruka third blade and let her learn like Sentoryu. And she's gonna become the Zoro of this game. She just needs to start like getting lost everywhere. That could be her gag.
ヒグミンを誘ってヒグミン一緒にお風呂行かない？
なんだ、お前も風呂か。
Some people had more rare setups. Ruka is the only one this gen. Oh, you're saying the on like the 30 generation and the 29 or something? Cool. So Ruka is the rarest one on the 31 generation. Fun. Thanks for letting me know that. Fun tidbit of information.
あれ、ヒグミンメガネかけてお風呂入るの？
お前に地獄に満ちた言葉を吐かせないためだ。湯気で前が見えん。
Tezuka had a spear.
引っ張ってってあげるから。
If you remember from her fight. Did she fought us? I don't even remember that.
ずいぶん柔らかいけ
Yeah,
ど。
this Apple's memory is terrible.
私のおっぱいだもん。
お前。
わーい、スキンシップが測れて親密度アップ。
Oh, the aptitude test. Makes sense. No, I remember that. Sure. Yeah, I think I never paid attention to the fact that she had a spear. Because now that I'm thinking, as no other girl has a spear for a weapon. Because, okay, we have as weapons, like sniper-looking pistols. No, just pistols. Scythe, long swords. Those things that Seira and Aoi have, if don't know what I call those weapons. We have those round gun weapons like Yuki has. And I think that's it, right? It's like 5 types of weapons. I'm trying to remember if there's any other. Yeah, as far as as far as I'm concerned, those are the 5 types of weapons that I can grasp in my head. There might be one that I'm missing. Yes, 4 days. Okay, guys, I will be playing just this one last day, and I'll be calling for today. And tomorrow, we're gonna do the final part of chapter 2, and we're gonna start doing some events. So tune in for tomorrow. Big things. The cacao plant was referred to as food of the gods. I know that very well because I did a lot of research into the Mayan, Inca, Aztec cultures. They would just mix cacao with water and more stuff to like worship deities. Quetzalcoatl loved that drink, by the way.
神様の食べ物。正解だ。よっしゃ。カカオは神様の食べ物。
Next one. I'll be streaming tomorrow the same time. So usually my go-tos is I watch any videos first if I have anything. That's why I'm saying, guys, now my Discord is both on the description of the video on YouTube, and you can check on my Twitch. So if you want to send me any videos related to heavenburnsred or any other game that I play, send it over Discord, and I watch all of them in the morning of the next day. Then I do socializations with the girls that I haven't talked, and then I do the chapters/events. Usually I stream for 4 to 5 hours. Today is only 4 hours because I started later, so I could set up this overlay that you guys can see. But yes, I'm gonna finish this tomorrow.
16世紀頃、アステカの皇帝モンテスマは黄金の杯でチョコレートを毎日50杯飲んでいたらしい。
当時は液体のまま食していたのか。私チョコ食べるとすぐニキビできるから 顔面ニキビだらけになってニキビ死しちゃいそう。気持ち悪いから帰ってくる。
That is gross.
当時のチョコレートは今ほど美味なもので
Yeah, I heard it was terrible.
約300年後チョコレートをどう
Because the thing is,
これがきっかけとなり
chocolate
今の美味な
the chocolate that we eat is a long process to make it. Back then, it was just such like a rough product that I really believe it was terrible. And you gotta remember, like just pure dark chocolate is very, very bitter. You need to put so much sugar to make the milky chocolate that most people like. That's crazy.
へえ。
Bump up.
今日もフェーズ5の訓練を続けるわ。訓練は今回で最後よ。
長かった。
引き続き京東歩の警戒訓練となります。惰性でこなすのではなく、明確に目的意識を持って進めなさい。あらゆる可能性を捨てず、的確に対応するようにしなさい。
了解。作戦も近いし、気合い入れていくとするか。だな。
では訓練プログラムを開始します。いってらっしゃいませ。
Itakimasu. Yes. Again, piercing is so strong early on. I think I would be suffering if most of my units were crushed. I feel your pain, Bernito.
なんか刺激的なことが起きないかな。ダメだ、寝ちゃう。ヒャンサーより先にこのわしがやってやろうか。
I'm awake.
目覚めた。やっぱりお前いいやつなんじゃないのか。しかも敵です。
Hey, welcome back, chat.
来た。
Welcome back, Steffi. I mean, when I was doing chapter 2, I also had Ichigo as my main DPS, so I was crushing. Oh yeah, I forgot totally that you will use Ichigo for the longest time until you hired Aoi. Okay, that was my resistance. Let's try again. Oh, Aoi is also a lightning unit? Nice! Again, most of my units, when it comes to elements is lightning. And if I remember the Final Fantasy game that I used to play, elements played such a huge part. So that's why I'm like prone to get lightning units. A fact about Razor Wing. It has an attack that can one-shot DP, but the downside is that it can't damage HP. It just things miss if it hits HP. Oh yeah, I know. I did a lot of times the Razor Ring fight, but I don't remember about it ever attacking HP. So thanks for the fun fact. Bum bum ba bum ba ba bum ba bum ba ba bum ba bum. Stardust trajectory.
この者たち幸あれ。仕方ねえ、使ってやるよ。一発表のくれてやる。これでいいのじゃろ。しかも案外訓練への取り組み方も真面目じゃねえか。よーし、時間だ。今日も終わり。
31A、31B ともに問題ありません。
お疲れ様でした。
Ah,
よくやった
it does my heart so good to see YouTube and Twitch communicating.
よっしゃ
That 1 hour that I spent to put this overlay on was not for
明
naught.
日から2日間これまでの訓練を連続して行う
Hello, Steppy over on YouTube as well.
今日で終わりじゃないの？これまでの訓練の最終確認をする必要があります。フェーズ5まで終わったからといって浮かれすぎないように。今日くらいは浮かれちゃダメ。
Can I get carried just for today?
今日だけは浮かれていいとします。
Ah, she gave in. Thank you, Nanamin. Hello, bestie.
今日はさ、前夜祭としてギグロ。
Okay, don't be me,
ま
Veneto.
たいろいろと突っ込みどころが多くて大変だぞ。まず、何の前夜祭なの？
I'm gonna try to find a way for people over on YouTube to use emotes as well.
祭りちゃうわ。
We're gonna unlock that.
バカ騒ぎできるのも今日ぐらいまでだと思うからさ。
You remember, there's something very important that people on YouTube can do that you cannot. They can go back and watch the VOD. At any point.
今日もだよ。いやいや、今日弾けなくていつ弾けるんだよ。結構弾けてきたろ。まだ不完全燃焼だろ。練習の成果を出してようやく完全燃焼だろ。なんで大事な作戦の前に完全燃焼する必要があるんだよ。むしろエネルギー貯めておくべきだろ。
How I convince her? Throw a tantrum.
やだやだ、弾けたい。せっかく練習したのに。子供か。葵さんも待ってるだろうから、とりあえず行った方がいいと思う。
Right? It would be very uncalled for.
よし、じゃあとりあえず移動。
Again, I don't know why Yuki does not just go to pass her role in the band to someone else.
いつも来てるだろうね。
Are we doing a concert? If it's does, then hell yeah.
あのアホがそんな気
I don't think it's a concert. I think it's 2 songs, if I'm not mistaken. But it's gonna be a hell of a 2 song. Because deep down she loves being in the band. Yeah, I think she's one of those that she doesn't like to be in the band all the time, but she likes to be in the band sometimes.
やるだろう。ポカーン。
Whoa.
今バカだからちゃんと説明しろ。
I haven't heard her doing the Pokémon thing in a while.
ライブだよ。人集めてやろうぜ。え？人前でなんて無理です。そんな腕、葵にはありません。バンドなんてもんはさ、上手くなってからライブやってたら老後になっちまうぜ。茅森ルカ。だから後世の人がつけてくれるから自分でつけんでよろしい。はい。ライブということはお客さんの前でということですよね。ああ、楽器持ち出してカフェテリアで演奏してたら勝手に集まってくる。なんだかアニメみたい。
Well,
リアルさ。じゃあ早速それぞれの機材を運び出して準備といこうぜ。
Pokémon, I love that. Yes, I like that she's not overdo it.
すごいドキドキする。
So every time that she does it, it's kind of special.
じゃあユキカウント聞いてくれ。ダンスダンスダンス。
I still find the name Dance 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 kind of silly, but let's hear it. Let's hear it, guys! Woo! You gotta love Karen. Her vocals are so dope. Ah. Ruka's voice is so good. But I'll say, Karen is also my standout because she has 2 types of voice that she can do. Megumi is just visual effects. Megumi is literally just there sparking through her head, doing nothing. I love it. Yay! She has psychic powers that do something sometimes. She's she's the smoke machine, she's the fireworks, she's anything you guys need. Oh, that part's nice. Woo! This is me hot down. This is it for that cry. Again, Kari is for me such a standout. You gotta love it.
やりきった。どうだ
That was very good. Again, they really do the whole music band stuff really well.
なんぼのもんじゃい。
鼻血吹けよ。
あ、大合唱。すごい熱気です。
ユッキー、カウント。
待ってください。葵はこの曲しかまともに弾けません。
Wait, didn't you guys practice the other one as well?
そうだった。ということで、今日はここまで。
Can you imagine set up the whole thing, play one music, and stop?
すごい落胆ぶりだな。
Why don't you just tag Aoi out and do the other one? Okay, I guess it worked out.
そんな約束すんなよ。
But very nice, good life.
いやー、ライブ大成功だったな。
もうやんねえからな。
まあまあ言ってろよ。あの快感を味わっちまった。
We literally did it on the first chapter. She was not there.
私の腕は鋼鉄か。
弾くのに必死で。
And again, she only plays, she doesn't even sing. So she is replaceable.
もう
完全燃焼したろ。
私は全然。
こっちはしたよ。クタクタだよ。
What?
なあ、あんたたち。何のつもりなのさ。
How so?
何のつもりにゃ。
おっと、ここまでファンが追いかけてきちまったか。
Maybe they were upset that we invited Away for the band and not them.
いちごさんに、すももさん今度こそいい予感しかしない。
勝手にうちの部隊長連れ回してんじゃねえよ。
怒られた？
だからいいことが起こることの方がまれだ。
怒られた？ユッキーだってびっくりするじゃん。いい予感がしてたんだろ？
いやいや、理由がさ、もう一回言ってくれるか？葵よ、席を外してくんねえかな。
Oh no, why are you leaving her out of... Like, yes!
また仲間外れかよ、葵だけ。
さく、血気盛んな女。
Can't we just fight them for real?
ルカ、空気が全く読めないお前に忠告してやる。
なんだよ、ユッキー。
葵には外してもらった方がいい。
お前まで寝返ったか。
ルカ、信じろ。私を。
Sure.
信じる。
よし、いい子だ。
ユッキーとの愛情度パラメーターアップ。
そんなものないから。
It does!
では、葵はお邪魔みたいなので、お先に失礼しますね。お疲れ様でした。
エペリンか。お疲れさん。
Again, the sisters are pissing me off.
と見送ったわけだが、どういう了見だお前たち。
お前らとつるんでたら意味ねえんだよ。
というと？
というとも何も。
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, Ichigo. Shut the fuck up.
お前が言えよ。
すももに振られてもにゃ、姉さんからにゃ。
わかったよ。実は葵は私らよりも古くにあった2級 A の唯一の生存者。
Wait, what? 29, eh? Wait, how old is she? Because she's from a squad earlier than Yuina? Plot twist.
マジかよ。ということは葵は
Old.
視線をくぐってきた。
そうなるな。この戦いを
Now, I'm curious about how old is she?
そもそも29という数字は何を表すの？私たちは31だけど。
司令官は世代って言ってたな。
前に私たちと訓練した 30G よりも一つ上の先輩。
She's probably college age. That's the I never got because the look that she has such a like a younger look. So what she is, because all these girls look college age. I don't even know like how old is like Ruka? Because if she is college age, then Ruka is what, 14? Probably they're or 15 or something. Like I don't know how old, so they're very young, like very very young. So it still makes sense that Aoi looks young because like most girls nowadays, whenever they're at college, they still look very young. Yeah, I don't think yeah, I think that's the thing. It's not that much time between generations. Maybe it's like a 1 year between the gap of generations. If let's say Aoi is 18, then they should be 15. If Aoi is like 20 or like 21, then they should be now 18. I think that would that would make sense more. All of them are 18 or something, or 17 or something, around that age.
そんな可能性にも気づかなかったなんて。私。
Okay, kind of put a little more in perspective.
私まで深くだ。
Some of these characters really just look very young for me sometimes.
皆さん、一体何の話をしてるんですか？
うちらはわからんでもええねん。人それぞれ役割はちゃうねん。適材適所や。
ですよね。
You shouldn't fall for that, Tama.
黙って聞いてろ。
おお、怖っ。もっと話を聞かせてくれよ。
何が聞きたいのさ。
Everything now. What's all you been through? Oh my god, I'm not gonna be playing jokes.
それこそ修羅場にゃ。
いや、地獄絵図かもな。
Yeah,
そんな。
I'll guess they probably are all like 17, 18, and Aoi's probably 20 or 21.
すげえ壮絶な光景
That's fine.
だってことだけは
Because they all just look very young.
伝わってくるよ。
その通りだ。きっとすげえ残酷。
So why you pick on her so
見てきたよう
much?
に話すんだな。ああ、当時のことを知るやつから聞いたからな。
Maybe Yuina?
スモモたちだってぼーっと過ごしてきたわけじゃないのに。
そりゃ悪かったな。
他の2級系部隊の人たちは
葵を除いては全滅してる。オペレーショントレミーという作戦だったらしい。
それってどんな過去だよ。みんなやられていく中であいつ一人生き残ったってのかよ。あ、
最初部隊長に任命された時、葵にも全うすべき
she
役目
was
が当てがわれたことが嬉しかったんです。みんなをまとめて引っ張っていこう。誰も死なせないように頑張ろう。それが葵の生きる意味なんだ。
So she kind of failed
その
already.
決意を固めました。
Seeing it in hindsight. That's why. So that's
向いてなかったんです。
that's the meaning of this. I'm so glad they did a flashback. By the way, I am so glad they did a flashback to this because I always like what, but no, everybody's fine. Why you're saying that you failed? Nobody died or anything. Yes, people already died. She already failed once. Yes, I know, Ptolemy.
話は
That's the first thing that came into my head, actually.
過去に起きたことを話していたんだ。
That's why her confidence so low. Yeah, makes sense.
みんないなくなっちゃって、一人きりで立ち尽くしていて、そんな光景がずっと続いて、それは終わりのない地獄のよう
She has hyperthymesia, so she keeps remembering the same events vividly over and over again. That's tough.
例えじゃない。そんな悪夢のような地獄を見てきて今に至るんだ。しかもそれだけじゃない。
なんだよ。
葵はハイパーサイメシア。
なんだよそれ。聞いてないぞ。
あんまり言いふらすようなことじゃないと思って。
でもだとしたら最悪だぞ。
あ
どういうこっちゃ。
超記憶症候群。経験した全ての出来事を覚えてるんだ。つまり過去に起きた地獄のような出来事も常に鮮明に覚えているということだ。
だとしたらそれは本当に地獄です。
なんだ、全部知ってたのかよ。
ああ、今話がつながった。
そんなことがあったなんて。そうにゃ。そんな過去を背負ってるから葵は自信を失ったままでいたんだにゃ。
Okay, let me then try to be the whole Irene here and decipher the rest. I would say the Minase sisters are so heavy on Aoi so she can maybe tough it up so she won't feel like she failed again if people die. That's why they are so rough on Aoi. That's my guess.
それを私たちは取り戻せるようにと動いていたんだ。 31B で一緒になった時、部隊長なのにあいつめっちゃビビってたんだ。
最初はただ部屋の端っこで震えるばかりで何も言えないでいたんだにゃ。
うちらが励ましても全く無駄で。
白子だけが寄り添うことができたにゃ。
動物ってのは不思議だな。言葉もわからないくせに。
Finally, some redeeming moments for those two sisters.
だから私たちは葵から声をかけてくれるまでやりたい放題やる。そう決めたんだ。
規律を乱して葵に反抗的な行動をしていればそれを何とかしようと前向きな気持ちになってくれるんじゃないかと考えたんだに
そんな荒療治中だったのかよ。
ゃ。ようやくみんなに声をかけ始めるようになったところだったのににゃ。
そこへてめえらが現れて、あいつの落ち着ける居場所
But the thing
を
is,
作っち
you should. Okay, I agree that they were trying to push Aoi, but they should have just done what Ruka's doing. Because if they made her squad someone that she could feel at ease, maybe she could just eventually slowly open up. But everything they did is to antagonize Aoi in order to like maybe almost push her in the direction of 31A. So even though I agree with their feelings, I disagree with their method. But again, they're kids.
すまない。
ああ、あんたらと絆が深まっても意味がない。私らじゃなきゃ、あいつが私らを信じてくれなきゃ意味がない。
Yeah, that's on purpose. Yes, 100%. Like that was something on purpose. They had the right ideas. They just chose the wrong method into getting there. And we chose the right method, which is making her feel at ease. But the thing is, that's just pushing her away from her team. And because Ichigo and Minase don't feel like Ichigo and Sumomo don't feel like changing what they're doing out of a sudden from night to day, they are just coming off as the villains, which kind of is the role that they decide to play. I hope that they can use this. They should just be frank with her.
でなきゃ、あいつはまた同じ思いをするかもしれない。
仲間を信じずに切り抜けられるほどこの戦いは甘くないにゃ。
そこまで考えてか。
でも不思議。
あ
あなたたちだって葵さんと知り合って間もないじゃない。なのにどうしてそこまでのことをするの？
お前にしてはまともな質問だな。
特に理由なんてねえよ。
They wanted her to speak up. On replay, I think you can notice that they actually didn't say no to her, but asked her to speak up and defend herself. No. I 100% I get it. I got their idea. They want her to speak up. The problem is, they started to act very violently and antagonize her for the fact that she was not speaking up. I don't feel like their method of doing things by like being aggressive was effective. The effective method was what Ruka was doing. That's why Aoi opened up to Ruka. Because you gotta remember, Ichigo and Sumomo were never told any of this from Aoi herself. They heard from someone else. Aoi only spoke about all of this just to Ruka, because Ruka was the only person that she felt confident enough on sharing those stuff. So again, it was just their method of getting there. It was the issue. The intentions were good. The method was not. But at least they own up to it. I feel like they kind of feel like they went the wrong way with all this. So yeah, what Tsukasa just said makes sense. I want to know why they're doing so much. Because again, I don't think the Tsukasa's answer was super smart. Why you're doing so much for someone you just met? Because you're fighting war with this person. You need to trust them. And if they have a burden or a problem, you need to build them up again. Because what they just said should be the reason for her answer. For her question. I don't need. For me, it's a dumb question. They can die at any moment if Aoi does a misstep. So Aoi needs to be good and confident. That's why they did what they did. So they don't need to give me any other answer for what they done. Now, clearly there's something more they are not showing. But they don't need to show me anything, really. I will be moisturizing my inside soon. Sorry. Finally, I can place the sisters somewhere better, somewhere they deserve. They did it good here.
まさか葵さんが2級系部隊の生き残りだったなんてね。興味深い話が聞けそうだけど。ほんと、私にしては失態だよ。でももう干渉しないって約束しちまったからな。
31B のことはそっとしておくに限る。
戦いが終わってから仲良うすればええやろ。
その通りです。そのために平和を勝ち取りましょう。
そうだな。
That's so cool. Ruka was the right way. The only issue is that she was a different squad, and in war terms, it's best to get 100%. Again, I got the whole thing. The whole thing. Good construction. I'm curious on how they're gonna construct the other characters. But good construction. Nice. Okay, this is the last day, guys. The last day for today, actually. That's what I meant. There's still 3 days to go, but this is enough for today's stream. I've already spent like past 30 minutes than I was thinking of. But yes, this was such a good upgrade. I was not expecting us to get so much exposition today, but we've got more knowledge about what's going on, and that's pretty fun. Guys, I want to thank you all for coming. Thank you so much, Noel. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Very nice to meet you, and thanks so much for sharing of your insights. You clearly have some cool points of view on this game as well. Thank you so much, everybody over on YouTube as well. DD, Mecha, and Archive. Thank you so much for talking. I appreciate. Also, Bothos. Thank you so much as well. I see you. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Don't forget to come tomorrow. We're going to be finishing this. Big moment, big day. But yes, without further ado, hello Decaf. So sorry, I'm just signing off for today. But yes, thank you so much everyone. Don't forget to be kind to yourselves and to each other. And I see you all the next one. Have a good one, guys. Archer is out.